Yo yo, hello hello, hello hello. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? On this Thursday? Wednesday. It is Wednesday. Almost forgot what day it is, as always. Oh. But yeah, I am back. I am back. So, today we're gonna be playing more I the Somnium Files and we might get to the underground. Oh, well, we will definitely get to the underground. It's more like what we gonna find there? Hopefully gonna find Shoma. Hopefully not being any one of it, right? Yeah. And yeah, other than that, I don't think they have. I don't have anything else, to say. Besides, let's hope we don't get more people killed. But to be honest, would be actually more funny if we see more people die. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna stop there, okay? Because I don't want to see any of my beloved characters die. Would be kind of weird, but you know what? Yeah. And other than that, yeah, I would say, jump in a little. But first, let's look. Do we have hmm, some news? Let me see. Yeah, I don't believe Rockstar is pausing on doing anything with Red Dead Redemption because RDR has been doing much. I haven't heard anything. Same with GTA 4. Wait, GTA 4 remastered? To focus on GTA 6. I mean, hopefully. Who knows? Who knows? What might happen? What I'm seeing the trailer for Valkyrie Elysium. Might check it out. We'll see, we'll see. And yeah, other than that, there isn't much. Let's go to the anime side. Um, there aren't, there aren't many. Yeah, other than that, me watching again anime. Yes, I watched some anime yesterday. Yes, I did. 100% did, and I enjoyed it. Overlord season 4. Oh, great. Great, it's been a while, man. It's been a while seeing Albert and Ornell from Nazareth being back together. And also seeing the shenanigans that they get up into, taking over the world, or not really, more like getting out the name of Iron's Old Gone. And yeah, other than that, everything's pretty solid. And yeah, hopefully get to see more of the amazingness. Also, I watched the show of the Kinsuno Vermeil. Yeah, that was great. That was also pretty solid. What else did I watch yesterday? Was also something else that I watched. Let me see. Um, yeah, I watched. That was one of the lead. Yeah. I also watched that. Ooh, I mean, it's been a while since I need to use my brain on the show, and here we are. It's back. And so it was a bit different than I expected in the beginning because, wait, this is not how I remember going in the first place. But it's also been a while since I read the light novel. So yeah, it's pretty good to use my brain again and see how it goes. All right. Enough talking. Let's jump in, eh? All right. Hopefully, we don't get no. Don't see Shoma in half or Data in half or Data being the killer. Would be kind of terrible. So yeah. Hopefully this time around everything will be fine. Oh, I always forget about this. Get my ears blasted. That's what I love, you know, get my ears blasted. Alright. Skip, 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 skip. Alright. Alright. Let's check on something? Do we have something in our eyes? I cannot believe we have a few more things. Like we're missing a lot of things, like achievements. But to be honest, I don't care about achievements so much. I'm here to look into all the options. Alright. As always, check an Ivar's room. You know, the first thing. They're often, you know, messing around.
A stealth mission, That sounds exciting.
Yeah, it kind of is exciting, right? It's a stealth mission. We're breaking into a facility, and hopefully we find someone that we've been looking for a long time, or more like where the murderer has been hiding from us.
Hey, wouldn't it be cool to get a new weapon or something?
I have always thought bats with nails in them would look good on you.
Yeah, you know, doing extra fancy with the nails.
I look good in anything, so it's hard to choose an outfit.
You're right, but you look almost good in everything.
Transform!
Transform. Yes. Oh yeah.
Do I look talented?
No, you look only smarter than you actually are. Alright.
This looks like a shirt you'd buy from
A gift shop. Yes, indeed. Alright. Anything else you say to me, Iba? Any life advices before we jump in?
Worried about money?
Go with that.
What? Do you really even have any worries?
That's right.
I did not know that. What? Are you bored?
Do I look bored to you? Any time about bored is life.
What? Indeed. Perhaps it is fair to say life is about doing things to cure boredom. You don't seem to have too many worries. Your life seems fun.
No, not really.
Keep at it. Live life like that.
Yeah, I know about that.
If you have any concerns, you could come back here.
I try.
But you do not have to. You can consult a specialist.
No, I will consult you, Iba.
This feature prevents me from being bored as well.
Oh, great.
I appreciate spending time with you.
Good. Alright. Now we have our daily advice from Iba. I would say. Let's do it. Also, we have seen Leon in this one, so he's right here. I know what he's looking though. I know what he's looking at.
Crap, a lookout. Hide!
Huh?
Who's there?
Oh shit. I was still looking around.
Oh shit.
Oh,
What is this?
sleep gas.
Nerve gas.
Oh, that's a retry. Yeah, let me retry. Okay, I was still touching and looking at everything, alright? Hey yo, anyone here?
Crap, a lookout. Hide!
Okay. What was B? This one to the left.
Ooh, they're gone.
Can you like not talk, please? And thank you. Okay, I know it's a center monitor, but to be honest, I don't care.
This isn't gonna be easy to find. Huh. Reminds me of my glory days, huh? It really takes me back.
Less talking, more looking.
Yeah. What time is it right now?
It is 23:45.
Okay, we've got 15 minutes to find it then.
Why?
What's that?
At midnight, the new shift of guards comes in.
Oh, okay.
That's their patrol schedule. What, this? I got it in Bali. It says, Danger Zone. Cool, huh?
No, it does not. That's pretty pathetic if you ask me.
Hey, remember what we were talking about at the Kumakura office? You said there were a bunch of rumors about Chikara.
Yeah, some shady human experiments are being done here. Something about DNA manipulation and gene therapy? I don't know exactly. I hear they modified the DNA of embryos and gave birth to a bunch of genetic experiments. All for the goal of eternal life. Chikara was in charge of everything. He had a close circle of trusted associates that ran the experiments. I don't know exactly how it happened, but eventually, word of these experiments started to spread to the outside world. And that's what caused the facilities to close. That's when Chikara ran and went missing. But they never proved anything in court. The building had already been demolished. All the evidence, toast. So a year later, Chikara could just rebuild the whole thing. He named it Horodori Institute of Genetics and started all over again. Nah, I don't think so. But they're doing something creepy.
Creepy?
There's some virus called the TC Purge. I'm not a doctor. I don't really know how it works, but if it gets inside you, it messes with your brain. It makes you hallucinate. And
Oh,
think
like the
crazy
RE
things,
virus. Yeah,
and
yeah.
it spreads in the air.
Sounds about
If
right.
this
Yeah.
virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things. Crazy things. Over and over.
Cool. Alright, anything else? Alright.
Crap, another.
Another one.
Okay, the coast is clear.
Ah. God damn it. Eh. Binder, okay. Oh, something green again. It's like a
Jeez, another one.
another one, please.
I gotta say, I'm pretty pumped right now.
Oh, you're pumping, man. I'm definitely not pumping right now. Trying to look for green stuff. Fucking chair. Badges. Keyboard, yes.
This is...
Diary.
A journal or research log. One of the researchers must have left it.
But it's locked, right?
Indeed.
Still
In that
take it.
case,
Picture the journal. The locked journal.
Oh, come on, again?
Bro, what are you doing?
Okay, let's go.
But where are we going though? Someone never understands. Like, you're saying let's go, but where are you going though? Where are you going?
Crap, another one.
Another one?
Okay, the coast is clear.
One mistake, I went out. At least I got the journal. Oh wait, there was something.
Jeez, another one.
I tried to focus on that green stuff. It's so hard to pinpoint it. Damn controller.
I gotta say, I'm pretty pumped right now.
Yeah, I definitely will not make a mistake, okay? And focused up, baby. There's a note here.
Oh, come on. Again?
Oh. There's a note on the table. I need it.
Okay.
Ah, so I found something.
Crap, another one.
Hey, yo, how much do I have to look around? What are we looking at though?
Okay, the coast is clear.
Early in the journal.
What's this?
I found it earlier, but it's locked.
Okay, let me see. Huh, easy. Got it open.
Are there names? But those are, marked off. The section with which girls working there were the hardest. Omoka won, by the way. Oh, cool. Okay. Oh, that interests me, so I flipped through the pages. Halfway through, I found a disturbing entry.
I've heard tons of rumors regarding Chikara Horodori, ever since I started here. He locks the place up every night by himself. And then, he gets up to something. Could he be tampering with the experimental data? Could he be licking Momoka's keyboard and chair?
Damn.
Ew! That would be like we were indirectly kissing!
Oh, what?
Screw that pervert! That's when I got the idea to leave my phone behind one night and record everything. The next morning, I checked the video, but Chikara wasn't on it. Actually, the only thing I recorded was some strange sound that kept repeating. The melody went something like this. Fa mi mi re ti la mi so. What could that be?
Fa mi re ti la mi so?
Those must be the notes of the recorded sound. This alone does not help us.
It could have helped us though.
Hey, can you come over here?
Alright, what you looking at? Ooh.
What's going on?
It looked like the ankle on this statue moved, so I tried turning it around, and I found these buttons.
Is this a keypad for a pin code?
But there are only 7 buttons.
Try pressing all 7 buttons in order. Then
I see. Each button plays a different note.
But it was all over the place. I don't think that was in order.
In any case, the sequence we must enter is obvious. Go ahead, Mizuki.
oh my god. Where is it? Army. Okay, where's far? Oh. Where's. Where's Re? Re? Where's T?
The button's
Oh my
number
god.
is
No,
pushed.
no, no. Shut up. I want to look at it. No. For me. Uh. Me so. Uh.
Do you still know?
Well,
Fine. Let me. Doe is 5. Ray is 1.
Yes.
Me is 7. Now
I have
try.
it. Why? Oh my god. Being triggered. Like the amount of times I don't want any help. I get help. Like, come on. I don't want it. Oh, I managed to just look at this now. Oh, wait, no. So it's 5, yeah. Didn't miss probably the first one. So 8 notes in the journal. Yes. Fa, Mimi, Re. But yeah. Oh, Fa is 4. No, Fa is 4. Wait, what? Oh, I was doing it wrong. Um. La.
Are you toned down?
Oh my god, dude, I hate this shit. Like, I wish, you know, they wouldn't tell us now. Like, all the other times they need to tell us the order, but now I don't need it anymore. So it's like, oh, it's too easy now. I have to not press the wrong buttons. As 5. No wait. 4 is far. Okay, it's backwards. Okay. It is 4 7 7 4 7 7 1 2 6. Where's me? 7 and 3. Oh god. 4 7 1. Was it 1? T is 2. Uh, 6. Miso. What is? Where's 6? Yeah, 7 and 3. I hate it. I know why they helped us in this case. Like, come on. It's more like, you know, keep on looking, going through the numbers, and then use it yourself. But instead,
Here
it
it
gave
is.
us. Instead, gave us the, you know, the correlation, like number to letters, which I wish. It's like they could have helped us in the earlier parts, where you have to find out the words right in combination. That actually it's where, you know, you're supposed to help. But in this one, come on, this is too easy to do it.
Lian, look, the hidden passage.
Not so loud. We'll hear us.
Guess it's more like a staircase than a passageway.
I mean, technically it's a passageway.
This below ground area is covered in tungsten. That is why the X-ray did not reveal anything.
Right, let's get moving.
But it's suspense, man. Going down the stairs. Man, I'm so triggered by that shit. I cannot believe
It's
it.
locked.
I cannot believe it. They actually give you the numbers to letters. I mean, come on. It's way too easy that way. Like I just was going through the numbers, click on every single one and to see, what gives what. That way it's much easier to do it. More like actually have to use a little bit of time, but instead telling you, of course if you write it out it's much easier, but nah, I'm triggered by that shit. It's like, come on, at least helps where help is needed, because this was one of the really easy ones. When the really easy ones gets help, yeah, I don't know, dog. I don't know. It's, I don't know.
Guess this is where I come in.
I just cannot.
Yeah, it's open.
Amazing, Leon!
I said don't be so loud.
Leon, are you ready for this?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, let's go in. This is...
Alright, let's see what we're gonna find.
What is this? I don't see anything at first glance, but something is up.
We should search this place.
Huh?
What is it?
I thought I heard something. Leon, did you hear anything?
No, nothing. I think you're just hearing things.
And it's locked.
Besides you two, I detect no biological life here. I do not detect anything on the stairs either.
Okay, guess it's fine then.
Okay,
Sorry for spooking you. Let's search the room.
Yes, let us do the usual routine.
Oh, Leon isn't here anymore.
Remember what I have explained previously. In this space, objects and individuals that are irrelevant are excluded from the recreation.
Damn.
But even though I can't see him now, he's still in the room,
Yes.
in reality.
Correct. He is searching the area. Let us leave Leon alone for now. Focus on the investigation at hand.
Got it.
Alright. It's also pretty funny. It's like, well, Ian, you're supposed to be our help, and now you're irrelevant. Well, oh well. What we have here?
This is
Exhausted.
the direction we came from. So there must be something past this wall too.
Some kind of space that would need air to be exhausted.
A room. For what?
Poison. Power switch. Door.
It's the door we came from.
Right.
There's an iron plate above the door. What's that doing here?
Perhaps some sort of shutter. If that plate came down, the door would not be able to be opened.
Cool. Are we about to get stuck in here?
I wonder if the air is being ventilated properly. It's stale in here.
We are underground. The airflow is likely quite poor.
No, that's not it. I don't know how to explain it, but there's bad air down here.
Oh my god. It gotta be something poisonous or so. That we might, get stuck in here. That thing comes down and we are screwed.
It's a power switch. It was on when we came in.
Is it a light switch?
It looks a little big to be a light switch.
Perhaps it powers the entire room.
Could be.
Mizuki, there is a power line that leads to it from above. Follow the X-ray.
I don't want to x-ray it just yet. I want to hold on to it. Okay, another door. It's a vent, yes. Bloodstain.
I see some bloodstains.
It appears that much time has passed, years at least, and footprints in the blood.
Footprints in the blood. But I can hardly to see. Alright. Wow, it didn't really do anything, huh?
There's a door on the other side of the plate.
And perhaps a hidden secret beyond it.
Alright. Up to the ceiling?
A power switch and an electrical line leading away from it. The line splits in two.
Let's follow both. The power line in the ceiling leads to the other side of this wall.
And if you follow it further, there is something in this wall. Is it a switch?
Yeah, by pressing this part here, it turns on.
A hidden switch.
What happens if I press it?
It looks as though it powers a different area.
It powers this one down here. Down here. I don't think it's the door. Oh, yeah, it's the door. Okay. Do we have anything else here? Doesn't look like. Alright. Switch the heat. Okay. Nothing on the ceilings, nothing there. Alright.
Is this a tooth?
It is the first molar of the upper jaw. It does not appear as though it was pulled out with any instruments. There are no marks on the tooth's enamel.
Then how?
Perhaps the owner of this tooth was punched in the face.
Whose tooth is it?
Unknown.
I think
Let us call this person T for now.
I think I know
T
who.
for tooth, of course.
I think I know who. If it's Moma, because I know Moma has a gold tooth, and I don't know if anyone else has, you know, a tooth like that. Hopefully, I mean, it could be Moma, because there's no other way it could not be Moma. Moma, where are you at? Moma, how about you open your damn mouth, you Yakuza? Yeah, I think Moma is the one.
There's a square hole here.
It is a foot switch, similar to those used at hospitals to open emergency doors. You can use your foot to trip the switch, leaving your hands free. But it does not appear to be powered currently.
If I want to use this switch, I've got to feed it some power first.
And one more thing. There are footprints around the switch as well. The same prints from the bloodstains. These prints are also old, likely many years.
Really now? Really?
We have collected all the ingredients.
Ingredients for what?
You don't know? Judging by the clues, something occurred in this space many years ago. Someone, let's call them X, came to this room and did something. If we can follow what X did, we can discover new information.
Huh.
Anyway, just answer my questions.
Okay, sure.
Let us begin. What do you think X did first when they came to this room?
But X came first in this room. And come on, the most obvious is first I've tried to get the power switch going, right?
When we came here, the power was already on. But it's probably not always like that.
An astute assumption. We need to restore power to the entire room first. We will not be able to proceed without it.
Yes.
And next is, what did X do after turning on the power?
Flip the
I am
switch.
positive. There are no bloody footprints under the switch. Therefore, someone, most likely T, was not yet bleeding when the switch was pressed.
Maybe this is a dumb question, but how do you know the switch was pressed?
Because of how the foot switch is wired, there are two power lines within the tube. Electricity comes from here and then goes back up the ceiling, and ultimately terminates in the foot switch. We can leave the foot switch be for now. Let us move on to the next step. After pressing the hidden switch, what do you think X did next?
He licked the blood.
Ew, don't be gross. Why would they lick blood?
Conan
Vampire.
always did it.
Conan also thinks it's always potassium cyanide, but we don't live in that universe now, do we?
You never know. Went through the hole.
How are we supposed to fit in this hole?
I mean, you can.
If we were stretchy like an octopus.
I mean, punch. What? I mean, yeah, he punched T. I mean, that's the obvious one, right?
Why? If we didn't have X-ray mode, would we even be able to see this?
Of course not. I mean, I know. They literally punched him. You always gotta go the wrong. Just choose the wrong options. You know, how else are you gonna do the right thing?
Yes, I agree.
When T got their tooth knocked out, they started bleeding. That's what caused the puddle of blood.
Right. Then X stepped in the puddle, causing the prints. The finishing touches. It goes without saying what X did last.
Okay, okay, give me 1 second. Let me write some few things because I have a feeling we are getting closer to the end today. I think we are able to finish it today. I think we are. We are able to finish it though. I mean, if we are getting to the finish today, yeah. There might be a reason we might be able to do it today. Alright, alright. 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 Okay, alright. Alright. I'm ready? Are you guys also ready? Alright. What did he do? What did X do last? I mean, as we all know, if you punch someone, you know, sometimes we have to also do something next, right? But what he did is definitely swallowing the teeth, alright?
If they did that, this place would not exist.
Oh, yeah. Good point.
Wait a minute. Were you serious?
Yes, do you think I'm joking? Kick through the metal plate.
Violence solves everything.
100%.
Not everyone is like you, Mizuki.
Yes, 100%. But everyone's like you, Mizuki. Turn to power off. I mean, there will be another one. What's the foot switch?
Correct. There are bloody footprints near the switch. It is clear that X came here after T started bleeding. Power is sent here by turning the hidden switch on. Therefore, if you were to trip the switch with your foot,
Oh my god. 100% no, 80%, alright? Alright.
and now we know what X did. Prepare the reenactment.
This again?
Yes.
Are you ready?
Direct Iber?
Okay, here we go.
I didn't say yes.
The camera is rolling. Ready? Action!
My name is Mr. X. I came here for a certain reason.
Yes, yes! Keep that energy up. What did X do first?
First, I need to turn on the power. And then, do this to the hidden button. And so, the foot switch should have power now.
Stop, Mizuki. You forgot something.
Oh, right, I need to punch T. Though, I still don't know exactly why. Anyway.
Yeah, that's weird.
Hi-ya!
It's just a reenactment, so I think you got to use your powers for once.
Yes, and then X must have stepped in the puddle of blood. And lastly,
Got naked as well.
Something should happen now. I don't know what, but
something. Let us leave the VR world behind and do this in the real world.
yeah. Even though I still don't get why you had to record that, I think I get the picture.
Are you sure about that? I mean, it's all, hold on to the memories, Gotta keep it real. Hold on to anything and everything. After following my steps from VR, I put my foot on the switch. There's a blood on it. And then... Oh, wait. What the hell is this? The Tokiko's other half?
It can't be.
What is this?
Stop screaming! Well, I almost say creaming, but Jesus. Turn around, Leon. Not able to handle it.
Mizuki, what did you do? I guess what you did doesn't really matter. It's the corpse.
It's Tokiko Shigure from Nice, Japan.
Her left half.
What is she doing here?
But how should I know? Weren't you the one who made her show up?
I mean, I guess.
It's still part of, terrorist game.
That's the door that was being covered by the iron plate.
You're not gonna open that, are you?
Yeah, but we gotta look around more first.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, since,
The door we came from is covered up.
Hey, what are we gonna do? How are we getting out?
Can't you open it, Leon?
Of course I can't. There's no lock to pick on this.
Ah, too bad.
What? Are we gonna die here?
yes.
No. I haven't married my Kizzy yet.
She will not
Does
marry
he
you.
think getting out of here will improve his odds?
Yep. For some reason, he's delusional. Yeah, I mean, Terra's playing a game, right? And he 100% knowingly put the seer that, Mizuki would be coming here and to solve the case. I'm gonna solve the puzzle. You okay? You okay, man? Looks a little freaked out. I mean, if you can't handle it, you can turn around.
I'm freaking out after all this. I'm on the brink here. The omelet rice I ate yesterday is already up in my throat.
Well, if you want to throw up, at least throw up in the corner, right? Don't look at me while throwing up, Jesus. That would scar me even more. Okay, the other machine.
Why are there two of the same machine?
They do not serve different functions. They both look to be exactly the same.
What could it be? What could it be?
This does solve one big mystery.
What?
All of the victims of the HB case were cut at the molecular level.
Yes.
Those cuts were likely performed by this machine.
So this is some kind of slicer?
Exactly. Do you see that wire on top of the machine?
Ah.
That is CNT, a braided carbon nanotube. The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers. A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it is not visible to the naked eye.
But I can see it.
That is because I am modifying your vision.
Ah.
I am emphasizing it on purpose for your benefit.
So you're saying that carbon nanotube was used to bisect all the victims?
That is highly probable.
So all the murders took place?
Here, most likely, including Tokiko.
But why are there two machines?
Well, unknown.
I mean, the slicer. Let's go if we can see it. Just a. You could say it's a thread, right? Invisible thread. Alright. Anything else up here? Okay, the corpse is the only thing bloodstained.
Bloodstains. Looks like some old and some new.
Correct. These stains also must have come from multiple sources. It is safe to say that one source is Tokiko. I cannot yet tell who the other sources were. That will require a thorough inspection.
Thorough inspection, yes. Are we sure about that one, buddy? Thorough inspection, yeah. Okay, I'm trying to think who might it be. I mean, the other person who got stabbed. Well, I wouldn't say straight stabbed. What if Date got brought here? At the same time, but nah, this bloodstain I think is much newer than compared to this one. Oh, down here. Alright, let's look at the corpse.
Her estimated time of death is 1900 yesterday. Yesterday meaning the 12th. It is currently 1 a.m. on the 13th.
So, roughly 6 hours ago. But why?
Wasn't it like 6 years ago?
Mizuki, look at her wrist.
Slit wrists.
I do not believe this was self-inflicted. The cut is deep, but there are scars as well. Perhaps she did try to take her own life in the past.
Mizuki, what are we gonna do with the body?
I can't just leave her, but I need to see what's on the other side of that door first.
You're really gonna go?
Yeah, why?
What if the murderer is in there?
Terror? All the more reason to go.
Wow. You're really courageous. You're younger than me, but I respect you.
Leon, you should wait here.
What?
If that iron plate drops down, I might get trapped again.
Oh, right. Okay. Wait, you're just gonna leave the two of us here?
The 1.5 of you, yeah?
I'll make friends
gotta
with
get
it.
going. If I get trapped, help me out, okay?
Yeah, I got it.
Well, Leon, how about you make some friends with the half Tokiko, and everything will be fine. It
What
has
is
everything.
this place? A bed, refrigerator, shower, toilet. Is someone living here?
More like confined here. Look at the door you came in from. There is no handle. It cannot be opened from this side. Good thing Leon is on the other side. If we were all trapped in here together, within a week, Leon would have become a rabid animal, and then...
Ha! If that happened, I would have beaten him to death.
Yeah.
Anyway, we should search the room.
Who knows what might have happened? Leon is someone who came out of jail, you know. Turning equipment. Yeah, someone is working out a whole load.
That's the only vent.
It is safe to assume the average human could not enter or exit through there.
I mean, you can make it work. Posters. Below? Yeah, we're gonna check out below. But first, I want to check everything else. Oil drum. Why is he an oil drum? Not like no one needs oil. One thing I could think of is might be, you know. I mean, I guess, you know. Holy shit. Oh my god. A bed, yes. Posters. Text on this. Practically random. I take what I to code this mess. I won't call anything like this a mess, alright? Something more to it. Sofa? Why is it so? Why does it look like anyone would be able to live in here? When does a murderer need to wash or anything like that? Okay, no, I'm not gonna do that just yet. There might be a body in there. I'm definitely not.
Oh no.
You've seen this before?
Of course. How could I forget? This is what caused my left eye. And Kizzy.
It is a thermite bomb. 6 years ago, a thermite reaction caused Jin Furroway's right half to burn.
I know. I read the report. Basically, a miniature version of this was set in the body, right?
Correct.
Man, the music is, whew, it's really disturbing, but I love it. You know what's interesting? For some reason, usually if you think about it, murders are usually, you know, shown as monsters, right? Because they're still humans. But the thing is, it's kind of funny, you know, if you think about the murderers or, you know, serial killers will be shown.
This is nice.
You know, are shown as a human, but at the same time we think of them as monsters, as they wouldn't be acting like normal humans, right? It's like, why would a mass murderer or a killer need a sofa? Why would he need a toilet? Why does he need a bed? I mean, come on, why is that even necessary, right? Then you think of, oh yeah, they're actually humans. Still, at the end of the day, right? Well, humans in a way that, you know, human monsters.
The non-upal X symbol.
The nice flag. Nice flag. Can we go up? Or are we stuck? More posters. Oh no, yeah, please don't jump scare me or anything like that, Scott. Oh, this will happen to me. I don't want this to happen to me. Okay, let's go down again. Let's look at the computer. The computer. Oh, handbook.
A shitty looking computer. Iva, can you take a look?
On it. Internal data has been analyzed. Mizuki, take a look at this.
Is this?
It is the Nirvana trial video. There are backups and working files on this computer as well. It seems as though that video was produced here. And one more thing. There was some unedited QR footage as well.
But that means...
Yes.
The handbook.
What is this?
Turn the page. And there was written there. I've been here for ages. I'm trapped here suffering. It's all their fault. All their fault? Took so much from me. They used my creation without permission. And I never forgive them for it. Just writing about it makes me furious. But if he faster, I want to kill them.
It's a diary. There aren't daily entries, but it seems like the person who lived here wrote it. There might be some clues to the case.
Let's keep reading.
Unlike them, Mom is really nice. Mom taught me a lot of things. This is Mom. Nice is wonderful. What? The word is a lie. These things happening to me are a lie. I said that she's going to tell the truth to anyone. I want to help Mom. I love Mom. But why are you nice to him, Mom? I hate him. He needs to pay. I'm trying to think here. Is it the dead person or like the dead daughter? Because the kid's calling the other one mom, and Tokyo might be the mom since Tokyo is together with Nice, and Tokyo had a child with Chikara and all this and that, right? That's going to be only the way, right? Alright, let's keep on going with the diary. It continues.
There is a date here. This is from 6 years ago.
February 9th. Came this morning. I thought he was here to mock me. He always picks on me. But he said that's not what he was here. That he wanted to apologize. I'm so sorry for everything I've done. I've heard him say it a million times. Turned red all of a sudden. Next thing I knew, I was on the ground. I think I hit him. I was bleeding from mouth and unconscious. I thought this was my chance. I knew how to get the machine out. Machine? Chris taught me everything. I took the machine out, set the body in, to be split in half alive.
This description.
It is similar to what we reenacted earlier in the room next door.
Is it Chikara? Is it Chikara that... Yeah, I think Chikara is the only person who got split in half that was a man, right? Well, it could also be Jin. But I don't think Jin is the one though. Chikara is the one who actually did the experiments.
So the person writing this diary was X. And he is probably T. He got his tooth knocked out.
As I looked at this dead body, I thought to myself, if I use this, I can help Mom. I've been pleading this for a long time, but when I saw that body, the light came on. The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. Creating that the people of this world, Moksha. February 10th. Early morning, I went to go see Mom. I told her about my plan. She agreed. She even said I can use her money. I got to work. Oh, Mom, you're so kind. The Nirvana initiative. I'm going to make... Oh, Jesus. I'm going to make it a reality. I decided to proceed with the plan. I thought of a new name for myself. My name is Tara. I will start my life with this new name. Ah. How ironic. The one thing I needed was being created in this very facility, TC Purge. Such a wonderful virus, but I was told it was imperfect. More times it was needed. Not to be rash, I decided to wait with Mom. Fortunately, there are tons of nice members among the researchers. When I told them about the plan, they happily obliged. Oh, I can't wait, this is going to be so much fun. Huh. Okay, let me save. Just in case, you know. February 11th. Someone interfered. I put it there, but it was gone. Suffer Ingrid. No mercy. Huh. My man's going all mental. I'll find you and kill you. Oh, really tough. I found you. Sophie Thief. February 13th. cut the thief in half and then set it up. Are we talking about Jin? Your fault didn't give it back. The undoing is done. I can finally relax.
February 13th. The thief cut in half.
The thief must be.
I met the person of my destiny.
What?
Person of my destiny.
Date, right? It could be Date or Ryuki.
The diary ends on 2/13. It's all from 6 years ago.
So the diary ends there.
Anyway, we now understand. The person that was being held here is the culprit of the HB case, Terror.
If we wait here, will they come back?
I do not believe they will. Once they reach the stairs, they will know someone intruded.
And they'll try to get rid of said intruders.
If they did, a certain someone would be gotten rid of first.
Yep. Leon will be in half right now.
Leon! We need to get back there now!
Oh my god. Watch Leon be in half. Oh god. What last night?
Sorry, but I don't want to get involved. I'm going home.
Avoided incident until the investigation crew came. They got there, here, and continued to investigate the place. Now I'm here at the Abyss, HQ.
Wow, you really outdid yourself, sneaking in without a warrant.
Ugh. I'm sorry, boss.
Why are you sorry?
Aiba, you need to keep an eye on her.
I am functioning just fine as Mizuki's left eye.
Yeah.
I should be rewarded for the work I did last night.
Yeah, I wouldn't have found that room without Aiba.
True. What you found was worth bending the rules a little.
What?
But this should still warrant a punishment, you know?
Boss, I suggest leniency. Mizuki had a strong, personal reason for wanting to search Horadori Institute.
The gene therapy?
Boss, you knew?
Who do you think I am? I know my subordinates so well, I could tell you how many moles they have from memory.
So, did you know that Daddy and Mom weren't my real parents?
Yeah. What is it?
Oh, I was just thinking about something. Something Mom told me once.
You! I wish you had never been born!
Huh?
I was thinking about that. Do you think she meant to say I wish we never adopted you?
Okay. But before we do any of this, let's go return back because yesterday we just kept on continuing reading the diary and we essentially, got into that one. And we didn't check everything else. Oh, floor desk. There's something on it? Okay, that's not. Okay. Huh. I was expecting some more here, but I guess not. Alright. I guess that's that. Alright. Alright. Let's skip through the diary real quick and then that's what I never understand. It's like police, please. You're gonna say no to free information and find out, so, oh yeah, but you have to stick to the rules. Like, get the hell out of here with your rules. If it gets if you get something out of it, then hell yeah, give me all the rules. But we're gonna be breaking all of them because if I gain something from this then sticking to the rules, then I gladly break all them rules. So yeah, that's something I think every time I read about detective stories or murder mysteries, it's like if you follow the rules you're about to get destroyed. Okay, you will lose 100% of it. You probably lose like 7 out of 10 times. If you break the rules, you will most of the time either win most of the time because you broke the rules, right? It's like sometimes if you break a rule or so, you will in a way find out something new. Instead, getting punished for it. Of course, you shouldn't be breaking rules knowingly, right? It's more like if it's worth breaking the rules for something. In this case, dude, you're the police. You're gonna be breaking all the rules and no one give a shit, okay? I mean, it's a murder mystery. Killers on the run, so it's almost like loose as well. It's like, I mean, you can't tell me that's not worth risking everything. Damn. No one wants to talk or say anything? Understandable, right? Since you're doing all this, right? Alright. It's Aiba. She's out of my socket right now. Yeah. Alright, boss. Get along with your daughter.
Well, we're not blood related either.
Huh?
She's adopted?
Yeah, but we get along well.
Oh.
That's nice. I'm kind of jealous.
Some families run deeper than blood.
Yeah, I know. But I didn't even get along.
You have other relationships, right?
Mizuki, you do have a lot of friends.
And most importantly, a boss who's reliable and kind.
Kind?
I am kind. If an elderly woman was trying to cross the street, I'd stop cars for her.
You could also carry her.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, you too.
I mean, you also have Date, right? Date is someone who helped you out.
Okay, I'll give you the rundown. 6 years ago, after the incident at the cathedral, the armed vigilantes scurried under whatever rocks they could find across the country.
Their group was forced underground. It is thought that they are still active, despite our investigations yielding little results.
And of course, we interrogated everyone we caught as hard as we legally could. We got a search warrant for Nice, looked through all their documents.
But we could not find any incriminating evidence.
That's why Nice is still kicking today.
They are as cunning as they are ruthless.
What the blood? Oh, wait. Let's save this before, just in case it might continue forward. But I don't believe it will, but you know what?
Ah, right. Regarding the blood around the slicer, we tested it for DNA matches. Jin Furuway, Chikara Horadori, Yonaharu Enda, aka Andes Komeiji,
What?
Tokiko Shigure,
They're all down
and
here?
one more.
One more?
Yeah, 5 different DNA.
Don't
We don't
carry.
know who the 5th person was,
What?
which means there might be another yet undiscovered victim.
Oh no.
Oh, I know who. I think I know who it might be. It either might be the masked woman, or what? Or terror, more like or the dead child, right? From a dead kid from what's her name? I forget her name. I think the illegal child, right? From Chikara and Tokiko. But who knows? We still haven't found out who is who. Alright, about the diary.
Terror's diary. I read it too. There's a ton we can get from it. But the most intriguing thing is the Nirvana initiative. How are the HB case and that plan related?
There is still much we do not understand. We do not know who Terror is and why they were imprisoned there.
Anyway, I'm gonna go do some investigating.
Wait, you haven't gotten any sleep. You should rest first.
You're kidding, aren't you? That look in your eyes is telling me to keep fighting through it.
You know me very well, Mizuki.
Where do you plan to go?
Well, let's see. I think I want to start by talking to Leon. Maybe there was something he noticed that I overlooked. And next, Shoma. I haven't been able to ask him about the one-wheeled robot yet. And then Mame. I think Mame knows something about the Nirvana initiative.
Oh, 100% she does. knows
I'm getting a
much more.
feeling that this is connected to something bigger. Nirvana Initiative.
Understood. I have confirmed their locations. Leon is at Iowan, Shoma is at home, and Amame is at Brahmin.
I want to gather more information too. I've got to go to Lemniscate, Devita, and Marble.
Understood. Let's get going.
Don't push yourself too hard, Mizuki.
Sir, yes, sir. Understood.
I mean, boss can be your adoptive mother in a way, right? And daughter your, Oh, wait.
Don't you hate it how at beauty salons, they make you sit in front of the mirror after getting your head shampooed?
I don't know, I was never at a beauty salon before. Oh, that's sad. Alright. Where should we go first? Devita? Let's go Iwan. Since it's just there. We might find something. Who knows? Or someone.
Where is Leon? Oh, there he is.
Hey Mizuki, something is wrong.
Huh?
You do not have to worry about it. I can do this on my own.
Sorry, Kizzy. I didn't mean to upset you. I'll head home. But if there's anything you need, just call me, okay? I'll fly right over.
Are you pitying me?
What?
On that day 6 years ago, I became disabled. I used to love dancing, but I can never dance again. You apologized so many times. You said you were sorry you couldn't protect me. That must be why you stay by my side. I have burdened you with that guilt. Am I right, Leon?
No. Kizzy,
Ugh.
What are you doing?
Putting an end to this.
Yep. Music is the one.
Mizuki.
Big sis.
Oh, You guys are pathetic. You guys are pathetic. Trying to burden each other with oh, because of you. I couldn't do anything anymore, or vice versa, because of me. You're in this wheelchair. Understandable, you know, the guilt of not able to protect. But let's be real. You were able to protect her from an explosion. Yeah, I see you in a grave. Fucking cut in half and everything. Or you exploded to millions of pieces. Maybe even disintegrated.
Oh, I made Kizzy upset.
No, you didn't.
She said that I'm only with her because I feel guilty. And I told her that's not true. But I guess words aren't enough.
Oh. Isn't that true, huh? It doubts?
Kizzy, she must have been through hell. She was only putting up a facade.
The
Yes.
signs were there during the wink sync the other day. Those repressed emotions must have finally boiled over.
I apologize. I wish you hadn't seen that.
Huh. We're gonna do it on the back end, huh?
Mizuki, have you forgotten why we are here? We are here to ask Leon about yesterday.
That can wait. I can't just leave these two like this. I want to see them get along.
How?
Well,
It is hard to fix what has been broken. The arrow of time only moves in one direction.
wait, what did you say?
The arrow of time?
That's it! The time capsule from 6 years ago! If we could dig that up...
Huh? Mizuki?
Where are you going?
Did I forgot about it?
I think it was around here somewhere.
Yeah, it was here. Anything I can find from the back end? I don't think I will. Oh, alright.
There it is!
Indeed.
Leon, can you go grab a shovel?
Well, that was out of nowhere. You gonna bury a dead body or something?
Yes, I am.
No, I'm going to dig something up.
A dead body?
No! The time capsule!
Time.
Capsule.
The shoes are still in good condition. The letters, too.
Why don't you read it?
Right now?
Do you want to bury it for another 6 years?
Yes.
Okay, then.
What's wrong?
This is kind of embarrassing.
Just do it.
Oh, couldn't change at all, but you know, go
To
on.
Kizzy. I love you, Kizzy. I really, 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 really love you. When I first saw you, I seriously thought an angel descended from heaven. I was thunderstruck. At that moment, I decided to devote my life to you. The glass slippers that I put in the capsule are a symbol of my never-ending love for you. To me, 6 years in the future. I'll never forgive you if you make Kizzy cry. I'm gonna fly to you and punch her stupid face. Whatever happens, always be by her side. When she's struggling or in pain, support her with everything you got. Even if your feelings aren't reciprocated, make sure she's always smiling. Make sure you dedicate your life to her happiness. That is my request to you.
You're up next, Kizzy. Here.
But...
No buts. Read.
Fine. To me, 6 years from now, how do you truly feel toward him? I still do not know exactly how to feel about him, but no matter how I might feel in the future, the most important thing is to be true to yourself. It is not becoming of me to play games with a man's heart. If you think no, you need to tell him no. It would be better for him. But if you do have feelings for him, I'm sorry, Leon.
Sorry? Is that a rejection?
No, I meant about earlier. I took out my frustration on you, and I am sorry for that. I should not be placing my anger on people I care about. If it is acceptable to you, if you do not mind that I am the way I am, Leon, will you?
Kizzy, it's like I said before. 6 years have gone by, but my feelings haven't changed. My love is eternally undying.
I myself have changed.
What do you mean?
My feelings have changed over the last 6 years. Leon, I love you.
Huh?
You are my Prince Charming.
Kizzy.
They don't even look like you.
Kizzy. Oh, yeah!
It's kind of mental, is it? But for other reasons, it's just mental. Okay.
Mizuki, why are you here anyway?
What?
Oh, right.
Alien told me it hadn't. Alright.
Why did we even come here?
Yeah. Oh.
It's fine. We made them happy.
I mean, I guess we did. I guess we did make him happy. I always see it as I mean, I'm happy for them, but at the same time, it's like, I know what it is. But my dude over here is a stalker. Like, it is insane. He was stalking the shit out of her. Oh my god, he was literally breaking in and everything. Like, come on, dude. Like, how? My dude is creepy as fuck. Of course, you know, he's like some kind of salvaging of the night aspect, but yeah, it's kind of, I don't know, man. I don't know. Hope he doesn't promote anything else. Kind of terrible because the stalking is not the best way of going after people that you love or like. Yeah, I'm still not sure about this one though. I think if it ended up being with being friends or best friends, sure, in a way, but lovers is kind of, I don't know. It's probably a bit. I'm not too sure. I like Leon as a normal person, in a way that my dude was stalking her like on every single corner, and now, I mean, it is what it is. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Even though I'm still, on the fence about this choice that they went about it.
Thank you. It is all thanks to you, Big Sis. But I do not know how Father is going to take this news. That is my only concern. But I am an adult now. I will solve this on my own.
I am an adult now. I don't know, man. I don't know. If I was Liam's, I mean, if I was his, I would definitely be the same of not approving of this.
Totally. Thank you, Mizuki. The day started with seeing all those awful things. Kizzy was on the brink of hating me. It could have been the worst day of my life, but now it's become the best day of my life.
Oh, you mean because we were in Horadori Institute past midnight?
Hmm? Yeah, that too.
That too? Aiba, can I wink sync into Leon?
I will not protest. But why?
I got a feeling. I think Leon is hiding something.
Dude, please don't fuck me. Please don't. Don't do this. Don't do this to me, Leon.
Hey, is this for real? Why are you surprised? You didn't know? Well, I guess that makes sense.
Oh my god.
If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock and see what's inside.
What did all that mean?
Unknown. Leon must have seen something that shocked him. That must be what he was referring to earlier.
But he's hiding something.
I'm gonna get going now. I wish both of you eternal happiness.
Stop it, Big Sis.
I'm gonna make Kizzy the happiest girl in the world. No, the whole universe!
Leon.
Mizuki, what do you want to do about Leon?
About the wink sync? I mean, it is concerning, but I think we should focus on our investigation.
Understood. Let us proceed to the next location.
I mean, I'm still on the fence about this. Yes, happy ending in a way, but at the same time, my dude, you're a stalker, dude. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I know, dude. I don't know. Alright, and even then, that she would ignore that part. It's like, I don't know, man. That's a bit open here. That's a bit open. Ramen war cuisine. Let's go over here. Let's see what we can find here. If Gen has something to say to us. Oh, Mame is here. Mame!
So what are you here for today, Mizuki?
Oh, I wanted to talk to Mame.
We're kind of busy right now, so can you make it quick?
Oh, I'm not here for you, Genny.
I meant Amame is busy.
Are you protecting
Genny, are
us?
you mad about something?
No, not at all.
You're
You
mad.
seem a little mad.
You're mad.
As you can see, I'm all smiles as usual.
Can I take off the mask? Come on.
Okay.
My dude is mad for some reason. Probably.
So, Mame, can we talk for a little bit?
Oh, yeah.
Like I said, I'm fine.
You're not fine.
I'm just focusing on work, that's all.
Said no one ever. Let's see. Do we have anything more? I don't think we are in the mood of having some kind of connections here. So some kind of skits. All right, save, and let's do this thing. All right, again.
You asked me that like you were asking for a glass of water. That facility. It's a really touchy subject for me. It's not something I want to casually discuss here. If you really want to know, at least wait until after work. I've heard about some group like that, yeah. But I don't really know anything about it. What is that? I've never even heard of it.
Everyone be yeah, we gotta ask every single person. Hey, do you know about the Nirvana initiative? Yes I do. Tell me more. Oh, I don't know about it. Say, okay. But yeah, keep on talking. You know, it's like the easiest way to out people. I'm feeling well.
Yeah, I haven't really been doing well recently.
Yeah, recently,
But it's
huh?
okay. Don't worry about it. I know the name. I saw it on some occult website, but I don't know anything more than that.
The Horror Institute.
Horidori Institute. What's that? I'm not familiar.
Amame?
Sorry, but like I said before, I don't really know any of the details. I just looked it up online.
So nothing, yeah. Now she gotta know something. There's no
Mizuki,
way.
Take a look at this.
Mame.
Yep.
Not just her. Gen as well.
What do you think?
They are both hiding something.
Guess they leave us no choice.
Yep.
Let's have a look.
Yes.
Well, guys. Are we using both? Hopefully we can do both at the same time so we don't have to keep on, you know, reloading. But we probably can do it twice. This is the main mission.
Sorry, Genny. I shouldn't have told you.
It's okay, Amame. I made an oath. I will protect you with my life. So don't you worry about a thing.
Interesting.
Amame must have told Gen something very important. Perhaps a secret.
Alright, Amame.
Hold on. I require charging between wink syncs.
Can't we use the backup?
You mean like I did for Kizuna and Lian?
Yeah, that was less
Those were
important.
special circumstances.
Yeah, but it's more important right here.
Come on, just do it.
Fine. But I did warn you. What do I do? I have to obey. I...
Come on. Show me what I
Help
want.
me, Dad.
Dad?
You're watching from heaven, right?
Heaven?
So please.
Obey.
She also mentioned her father.
Watching from heaven.
Right.
There gotta be something more to it.
Mame, this might be a touchy subject, but your dad, is he deceased?
Yes. 6 years ago.
So that is the situation.
Yeah. The two of them are hiding something important.
Indeed. Oh, by the way,
Yes.
this is all your fault.
Huh?
I am out of battery.
Oh.
Hey, wait! Iba! Iba!
Oh, I need to head to work now.
Huh?
And I need to go shopping. I'm low on ingredients.
Oh no. Oh no.
Wait. Bye.
Goodbye.
Oh god. How long does it need to charge an eyeball?
Ugh. What is going on?
100% dodging. 100%. There's no other way they're not dodging at all. I also lost Aiba. Go to the office. I know we're going to the office of the Yakuza. But alright. She's coming quite often.
Hey, Mizuki, what are you here for?
I'm investigating the HB case. I was hoping to get some new information.
Ah, new info, huh?
Coming here quite
Hey,
often.
Mizuki, does looking at that lantern give you ideas?
Give me ideas?
Like fear or something?
No.
Oh, I see.
I mean, those are the lanterns. Yeah, I cannot think of anything. Yeah, I cannot think of anything right now.
Hacking.
Hacking,
I'm
yes.
trying, but it may take a while.
I mean, it might be worth it.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
Let's do it, Aiba. Might be something cool in there. Yeah, Momo probably, I don't know, thinking of Tessa. As he always does. Yeah, I don't know why I keep on going to this. I mean, they're not gonna have anything. What do we have on the whiteboard today? Tessa, future, okay, the original written, yeah.
I'm doing an impression of that famous third-generation thief jumping into bed.
Into the bed, what?
Do, re, mi.
Sofa!
Yeah, I know why. Just why. Why is the same joke coming up? God damn it. God damn it, guys. Please be more original. Alright, Momo, what you got? What are you thinking?
Hey everyone, let me introduce my beautiful wife. It's Iris Sagan.
Yeah, I don't think so.
No, honey.
Oh,
We're married now, so it's Iris Kumakura, isn't it?
You're right.
will never happen, but alright.
I'm Iris Kumakura. Nice to meet you. I fell in love with Momo's masculine manliness, so I just had to marry him.
Yeah, congratulations! So happy for you too!
Man, you're dreaming way too much.
Momo's imagination is running wild.
As I always do.
He might be going crazy too.
What are you doing here, Lama, dude?
What do you think I'm doing? I'm watching Tessa's new video.
Wow. That's the only thing you're working on?
Well, let's see. I don't know if this is related to the HB case, but at Iowan, the joint run by Richie Chieda, a long time ago, one of their kids went missing. There's a rumor that Chikara Horadori had something to do with it.
You mean he kidnapped the child?
I don't know, but I do know that Chikara's been doing shady shit for a while. Went around the country doing DNA examinations of children, plus all that sketchy research he was doing. Maybe he was using the kids as part of his research or something. Maybe combining bodies.
Combining bodies?
Ooh, tell me more, Momo.
I don't know, like cutting two bodies in half right down the middle? And then you combine the left half of one with the right half of the other?
What? Hold on. Why would they do that?
I don't know. No way of knowing what's going on inside some nutjob's head. Anyway, Chikara was supposed to be doing shit like that.
And that's definitely related to the HB case.
Yeah, maybe.
It seems that Chikara really was attempting the experiment Momo described,
That would explain the machines in the basement.
and why there were two.
Damn.
But I only see his genetic just intertwined them,
Thanks, Mama.
fusing.
I think what you told me might turn out to be a big help.
Nah, don't thank me.
Okay.
Ring. Instead of thanks, could you Tessa with you next time?
I'll think about it.
All right, I'm looking forward to it.
Look forward to it. However, my dude. Let's go to Marvel. Mama might have something. I do. I don't think I'll be bringing over Tessa to you. All right, might be probably the worst study ever.
Oh, Mizuki! Drinking early, I see.
I need to ride later, so I'm not drinking. Also, I'm underage.
I'm just joking. You're here to gather some intel, right?
Intel, eh? Yeah, I don't think we will have.
Wanna watch a video of a female praying mantis devouring a male?
Oh, hell yeah.
I am kinda curious, but not now.
No,
Curse you, Mizuki.
you don't want to. It's kind of disgusting. Kind of disgusting. No one
I
wants
wonder
to
if
listen
that
to this.
dipshit has spent more nights sleeping on this than the couch.
Dip shit. Oh, Date. Of course.
So funny, how Aiba this dip shit.
What is caprese?
You'll know tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
It's Valentine's Day, right?
It's a salad, not a portmanteau of couples are crazy. I feel like I've explained this before.
Maybe you did. Maybe when you were with Date. Maybe then. Maybe. Alright. Talk to Mama. Wing sync.
Here's a question. If you get it, I'll buy you a drink. What's something that hangs down the middle of a man? They come in different shapes and sizes, too.
A tongue?
A necktie?
Oh yeah, I don't think tongues. Yeah, but neckties not
I
always.
was talking about wieners.
I really didn't want to say anything, alright? I knew she would go there. With the hard bolts, crystal bolts.
What about them?
Oh, nothing important. Crystal is just kind of meaningful to me.
How so?
That's what I was named after. Crystal in kanji can be read as Mizuki. That's what Daddy told me a long time ago.
That's beautiful. I think it fits you perfectly.
Though, I guess it wasn't his idea.
But Horodori Institute.
Horodori Institute, huh? Oh, I remember. You know that they were closed down once, about 15 years ago, right? The underground was abuzz with rumors about them doing some sketchy research. Rumor is, the one who leaked the story was Riichi Chieda.
Mr. Chieda?
Riichi Chieda is a major stakeholder at Horodori Institute. He must have had plenty of opportunities to gather insider info.
He's the chairman of an orphanage, you know. He really does love children. So maybe he decided he couldn't turn a blind eye. I'm sorry, but I don't have anything for you. If anything, I want some answers from you.
About what?
Well, about Jin's left half being found at the stadium 3 days ago.
Oh, I can't tell you anything about that.
Could his body have traveled through time?
That's impossible.
And tell her the one weird robot. Yeah, of course not. You don't want to tell her that. We'll take a while to explain.
Something fishy about that stadium.
That's a
Maybe
stadium.
there's some strange device hidden there. Think about it. They've been doing construction there for half a year. They said something about some issues with the structure. Maybe that's just a cover, and they're really working on something else.
Like what?
Like a time portal to teleport Jin's left half from 6 years ago.
It feels like Mama has changed ever since she started telling fortunes. I don't remember her talking about occult stuff like that before.
People do change in 6 years.
Thanks, Mama. If anything comes up, be sure to tell me.
You're welcome. By the way, Mizuki, any boyfriends?
That came out of nowhere.
I was just hoping for an introduction, is all.
Unfortunately, not right now.
Not right now.
Right now?
I go to an all-girls school. Finding a boyfriend there would be pretty difficult, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's true. That's true.
I should have gone to college.
Oh well, come back soon.
Sure you
And
want to
next
deal with that?
time, get a ride from someone.
I told you I'm not drinking!
Oh. Okay, Studio Divider. I don't think so. Let's go to Studio Divider. I don't think I'll be finding someone there, so who knows? I think I'm gonna find any. Wait, nothing is here anymore. Is it just a room now? Just a studio with nothing in here?
On that day 6 years ago, Shoma's father was found here.
Indeed, but only his right side.
What are you showing me?
It is an image that was stored on the investigation database. I was not physically present. Not that it would have made a difference. I lost all memory from that incident 6 years ago. So, what do you want to do here?
Well, I kind of just wanted to retrace the investigation steps.
Oh, really now? There's nothing here anymore. There's a mannequin, yeah. There's no murderers. No door. Yeah, there's. I mean, there's more lights. Whatever.
Komeji's estimated time of death was February 13th, 2200. The cause of death is obvious.
Komeiji was kidnapped here and taken underground at Horodori Institute.
Indeed.
Oh, shit. There's a body. Okay.
Komeji's right half was found February 13th, 6 years ago.
Yeah, you're raised. Yeah, I have to see about that game. The game series. You know, I go all above the places, you know, so all over. It's like, yeah, maybe catch it, maybe don't. It depends though, it depends. It depends how much if the interest is there for me, because you know, I will not enjoy most of the games, but we'll see. I will check it out. And usually I look at yeah, it's a long story, right? It has multiple titles, it has, I don't know how many games they have out. I mean, the Trail series. Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, you know, I played, you know, Akiba Strip, and that game had a lot. It was an old game, so yeah, it also had, you know, the Trails or Cold Steel, you know, ads on. So yeah, I will look into it. I will look into it. Because man, we still have a lot of games, man. We still have a lot of games, but you never know, man. We never know. I will check it out though. Yeah, I mean, I'll check it out, see how it is, and yeah, we'll decide on if I want to or not. Because right now, we still have a few games. I also want to play the Callisto Effect. So, was it Callisto Effect or was it something like that? Something around it, something effect. So yeah, we have that as well. Also, I have also Wise 9 that I still have to play. So, yeah. There are a lot of games, man. A lot of games. Alright, continue on.
It was discovered by Ryuki, Amame, Iris, Shoma, and Kizuna. Ryuki came here with Komeiji in an attempt to contact Terror. He was attacked and rendered unconscious, which also disabled Tama.
I wonder if it was Terror that attacked him.
That is the most likely possibility. While Ryuki was unconscious, the other 4 individuals entered.
And Komeiji's right side was found.
Anyway, why are you curious about this?
Well, I'm done here. Let's get going.
No. We still have one more thing.
Am I that mesmerizing?
Yes.
I suppose you just cannot help yourself. I am the cutest thing in the world.
I'm cuter.
Is
Damn.
something wrong with your eyes?
Damn.
Oh, self-deprecating now?
Of course, cute fighting. Huh. But yeah, but the trail series, I've thought about, to playing it, but I have to also see, what it's about now. Because yes, I see a lot of many times I see new titles come out, and it's like, how long has this series been going on? So since you also said that Cold Steel 11 is the recommended start, we'll see. There's a lot of things that I have to look into, because there's so many series that I want to get into, and Oh, I know what the game is. Caligula Effect. Yes, that's a game I want to play. But I don't know when, so you never know. But yeah, let's go to Lemnis Gate, and at last to Shoma. We have 3 people there in front of the TV. Who's this guy?
Mizuki, kiss me!
What?
Kiss me, Mizuki! I just realized this. Kiss me, Mizuki is a palindrome.
No, it isn't.
Hey, didn't think the president herself would show up.
Yeah, I'm not here for work today.
Investigating the case?
Yeah, I'm doing some questioning. Based on Lemnis Gate's schedule, I knew Iris would be here, so I wanted to come talk.
Alright, let's look around.
I heard that painting is actually titled A UVA. I wonder if it has anything to do with ASET.
Probably not. Sometimes you have just abstract portraits or pictures.
Sometimes
or
they show
anything.
Tessa's videos there.
Yeah,
Just
the
paintings.
most recent one we shot was me splitting watermelon on the beach.
I want to see.
Yeah. Why would they show you that, huh?
Special regarding wireworms. Mizuki, can you steal it for me later?
I'm the president here. I don't need to steal.
Oh, you can just take it, right? Who is this guy? Yeah, we were going through.
Yay! Mizuki, look! It's a ceratocanthus! Yay! Go, ceratocanthus! Go, ceratocanthus!
Oh god.
Slurp, 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 slurp.
It's not so, Ba.
Those noodles are really long.
Ain't no slurping on this dirt. Alright. Oh my god. There's so many wing sinks. I know what to do with them.
There's a receptionist sitting behind the desk.
Oh, is it?
There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk.
Yes.
A receptionist with huge breasts is sitting.
Yes, definitely.
The big titty receptionist.
I take it, yes.
Big titty.
Big titties indeed.
Titty.
Titty.
There are big titties sitting behind the desk.
You tell
Are you
them.
malfunctioning?
Oh, I love this. I love this. Keep doing this over and over. I don't know how many times we did it. Probably did this like 3 times or so. Oh, never gets worse. Stays good. All right.
Stop. Do not interact with him.
Why not?
Why not?
I recognize him. He is a Kumakura. But there's something abnormal about him.
What do you want? You got a problem?
No, I was just wondering what you were doing here.
Why am I here? Duh, Yomante.
Iomante?
Hit it in the head and you can hear the sound of civilization. Curry rice, school bag, shishamo hell. Hey, wake up, old man Shamo. Old man Shamo. Old man Shamo. Old man Shamo.
Are you good?
Gregory. Greco-Roman style.
Oh, he's crazy.
Yeah.
I told you not to talk to him.
Yeah, he's special. He's a special case.
Oh, Perez. You look cute today. Cutest in the whole wide world.
Yeah.
Can you raise my salary?
Hell no.
Nah.
Of course. I always give it my 100%. Like when one of those big shot producer guys comes in here, I greet them at the desk naked.
Whoa.
Yeah, you're fired.
Aw, come on. Bring me on full time.
I don't think so.
Are you trying to seduce me into going to a Tommy with you?
No.
I like her in a way. Alright. Save, and there's a wing sync with both of these idiots, and then, yeah. You know what? Talk to Ota real quick.
Huh? Did you want to ask me something?
Nope, not at all.
Oh, come on. Can't you ask me something like, why are you here?
You're just waiting for Iris, aren't you?
Yeah, you nailed it.
Alright. It is time to wing sync with 3 people. Alright, what you got? Yeah, cause what the fuck?
The anemone aliens are attacking.
Yo, this guy's crazy.
This isn't good. We need a Mr. Bear. Vroom vroom. Hurry! We need to fly to Yosemite National Park. Pow! Boom! Pepperoncino!
What
Let's
the hell?
pretend we didn't see any of that.
What the hell was
Yeah.
that? Jesus. Crazy, man. Crazy. Yeah, no. I don't waste a wind sync on this guy. Alright. I can't believe these people. I just cannot. Alright, Hottie. Show me what you got.
Oh, then you must want a little puff puff, huh? I'll do it, if you get my riddle right. What's it called when you get a little penetration, and it hurts at first, but then it makes you feel all nice and woozy? Wrong!
I'm still thinking about it, but I have no idea. I have no idea. Please don't.
The answer is donating blood.
Okay, my first thought was also definitely something to do with needles. But how does it make you feel good? What?
Oh, I see.
How is it nice and woozy? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't take it. I don't take it. No, 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 no. Okay. The next one will be, yes, someone getting penetrated. Alright, that will be the actual answer, right? Yes, we get it. We get it. All these jokes, yes, indeed. That would be the one, but to be honest, it's not this one.
Gas, gas, gas. I love gas.
What?
I love gas. City gas. Propane.
Are you good?
Asparagus.
Yeah, you're stupid, dog. Please, please don't even start with me. All right, I have a feeling Iris is gonna be fun in this one. All right, she's gonna say some weird, ishy Alright, Iris. Wing sync.
Twirly, 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 twirly. Ugh, my head is spinning.
Good. I know what is it with her. Does she have? Do you know the monkey that is in the head and it's just keep on clapping? That's probably going on with her in her mind, in her brain. Iris, I will never understand you.
I'm not an informant, you know.
I know, but you're always on top of gossip and rumors.
Well, if that's what you're looking for.
You got something?
Remember when I told you about the video 2 days ago?
The Nirvana trial, right? And that many people have gone missing after watching the video.
Yeah, that. I heard there's something big going down.
Something big?
Recently, we've been hearing rumors from all over Japan. A bunch of people have started acting really weird.
That is accurate. National news stations are beginning to report on this phenomenon.
Well, what do you mean by acting weird?
Like people who start dancing for no reason, smash glass windows in stores.
What?
Some people have been reported rolling up and down the streets, or hitting their heads on light poles.
Standing in the middle of an intersection for tens of hours.
Running into a wall over and over and over again.
And also, people jumping.
Yeah. Jumping off rooftops.
Are you saying this was all caused by the Nirvana trial?
Yeah.
All those people started acting strangely after watching the video.
Aiba, does that video have some kind of mind control effect?
No, it does not. After all, you saw the video as well.
Good point. And I'm as normal as ever.
As normal as ever, huh?
Hey, about that guy. What's he doing here?
I don't know. He was here when I got here.
There's something wrong with him. Is he doing hard drugs or something?
Shh! He'll hear you!
His neck is also pretty long.
Oh no, he's coming over.
Told you!
You saw the video too?
What?
The Nirvana trial.
I did. Yeah.
So you must have went there.
Where?
Let me just tell you this. The practice run will be done on the rooftop of Misatan. Later.
Huh?
Whew. Glad nothing happened.
I wonder if he saw the video too.
Seems so.
So the rumors were true.
Watching the video makes you go crazy?
Yeah.
I am curious about what he said.
The practice run will be done on the rooftop of Misatan.
But then again, calling him scatterbrained would be charitable. We probably do not need to put too much stock into what he said.
Probably not.
Thinking about it isn't gonna get us anywhere. Anyway, Iris and Ota, I'm gonna get going.
Okay, see ya!
Good luck with the investigation.
I mean, alright. What are we gonna say, man? What are we gonna do about this? Alright, and our residence. See if Shoma is there. I mean, let's hope, right?
Katatsus during the winter are the best.
I don't know anyone who would use them during the summer.
Hey, Mizuki, can you not barge into my place and use my kotatsu?
This guy didn't change at all.
What?
Still look the same.
Nothing. I wanted to ask something. Do you have time right now?
Shouldn't you have asked that at the front door?
It's the Katatsu's fault for being here. Katatsu! Bad girl!
What am I trying to do here? What? Huh. Yeah, I don't think we have anything found here, right? Unless we do have some jokes. I don't think so. We've been probably cooling down on the jokes right now.
No!
You're not doing anything under the kotatsu, are you?
No! What? Sorry. Don't worry about it.
Wow.
Shoma, question time.
Ta-da.
Preschool, elementary schooler, adult. Which one is the biggest?
The adult?
Nope. Preschool. A preschool is a building. The other two are people.
You got me there.
Nice. Nice. Kotatsu. Alright. Okay.
Wearing a backpack with a t-shirt on makes the back of the shirt right up.
Alright. Ashimpa, what are you doing? Alright, Trauma. Out with it. Wing sync. His brain first.
I'm still not over it, you know. I'll show them justice.
Oh shit.
Shoma.
How are you?
Can't you tell?
I can't tell by looking, which is why I'm asking. Sometimes I talk to you thinking you're down, but you're doing well. Other times I think you're in a good mood, but you're not.
Well, I'm normal. I'm not, like, having fun or anything.
That's the Shoma I know.
What? You're weird.
What's kind of fun?
It's a change of pace. I don't have good memories of this season. I came back, and there was a ton of commotion with what happened. Is that why you're here, Mizuki?
I guess you could say that.
Do you know about noise? Do we ask him?
Yeah, of course I know. Because, I used to be a member.
What?
It was a while back. I'm not with them anymore.
But you know about Nyes pretty well then.
I guess so. I know about their philosophy.
Oh. Let's go with the robot.
Oh, this? After coming back from camping, I found that the one I made earlier was missing. So I'm making a new one.
It went missing. Was it stolen?
I don't know, but it's not like it's gonna move on its own. So I'm guessing it was taken. I don't know who would go through the trouble.
How many people knew about the robot?
Only people close to me. Ah, well, I did show that Ryuki guy when he came to question me.
Ryuki?
It does not seem like Shoma is lying. He most likely has no idea that the robot was used at the stadium.
Doesn't know.
That I don't know too well. I know the Nirvana trial, the video.
You knew nothing more than I knew, yeah?
Aiba, have you noticed anything off with Shoma?
I do not believe he is lying about anything, and his appearance does not tell me anything.
It's good that he wasn't caught up in all this mess.
But why was Shoma's robot used to carry Jin's left half? That is still unknown.
We still don't know if it actually was his robot, right?
True, but...
Hey, Mizuki, can I ask you a question? 6 years ago, Jin Furroway's right half went up in flames out of nowhere, right? Did you ever find out how it was done?
Oh, well, the body had a small thermite bomb inside it. It was set up so the bomb detonated on a timer.
I see.
Why do you ask?
No reason. Aren't you on the clock right now? You're gonna get scolded if your boss finds out.
Shoma is right. You need to work like a breeding horse to keep boss off your back.
Yeah, what?
What?
You need to work like a draft horse.
I thought I heard something else.
Hey, yo, what? Girl, what are you... a breeding horse, huh? Definitely not breeding something else, eh? Yes, it do be weird, eh? Be weird. Alright, alright. I think we got that solved. Ikame Shrine. Why am I going here? I did a lot of games. I've been checking, here and there, in the Steam section. It's a lot of games. I couldn't find any more leads. And here's Ikame Shrine to go over the information we gathered so far. As soon as I got here, a suspicious group of people caught my attention. Ooh. Hey, what?
They're nice.
Yeah, definitely not nice.
Specifically, the
Nice.
armed group that went into hiding.
What are they doing here?
Why don't you interrogate them?
I don't think they're just gonna answer me.
Yeah.
In that case...
I forgot to clean my belly button.
Who cares about your belly button?
Oh my god, the belly button is the most important part. Okay.
Let's
Let's
tie them up with the rope.
Religious.
Maybe there will be more,
Wow, pretty flowers.
Stop distracting yourself.
We can throw the stone monument at them.
Sure, good luck with that.
I mean, she can. He's strong enough for it.
Praying mantis!
Mizuki, this is no time to mess around.
Actually, it's the right time to mess with everything.
I know. We should have the guardian lion dog protect us.
How do you suggest we do that?
Oh.
Let's
Does
hit them
come
with
alive?
the offering box.
If you want to get cursed, be my guest.
Oh, baby, I want to get cursed. I want to see where it goes. See what happens. Alright. Safe. And then the nice people about to be not so nice anymore. Hopefully. Thankfully.
I'm looking forward to the rehearsal tonight. A rocket with TC Purge and the warhead. We shoot this up, and...
Are you good? I guess not.
TC Purge? Terror wrote about the same thing.
If it's implemented into a rocket,
it would cause TC Purge to spread. Airborne.
But where are they gonna shoot off a rocket?
Likely not around here. I searched the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything of that nature.
Then... Hey, excuse me.
What do you want?
I want to ask you something. Where's the rocket at?
Of course.
Could you be less subtle? You are supposed to be a detective.
How do you know about it?
Magic.
Who cares how?
Yeah, because now that you know...
Wait, hold on. Are we gonna fight? Just so you know, I'm really strong. When I was in elementary school, I kicked down a tree.
Wait a minute. I've seen you before.
Yep, that's me. We fought at the cathedral 6 years ago, right? So you do remember. Anyway,
Ooh.
you and your goon should really back off.
You're just one little girl.
And now that you know our secret, we can't just let you leave.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Oh boy.
Fine.
Oh my god, please, guys, please. We don't
All
want...
right.
I don't want this.
Bring it on.
You should take us more seriously.
Let's go.
Things will be fine. Things will be fine. Did you read us, Tip? Oh.
Are you okay?
You?
Coming in to help?
We'll talk later. Let's handle them first. Okay, let's go.
What's happening? Oh.
Iba! Allow me to assist.
You gonna jump out or what's gonna happen? Alright. Matrix is just nothing against this style, man. Look at it. The Matrix are nothing to this combat that you're seeing on the screen right now. Not even Neo can do shit.
Damn it. The rehearsal is soon. We can't waste
pain.
any more time here.
Sink.
Screw it. Let's just get out of here.
Hey, you're going nowhere. What happened? Are you okay?
It's fine. It'll pass. Don't worry about me. Go after them.
What?
They're gone. Damn.
I know what happened, but something crazy is about to bring out. Oh!
Why didn't you chase after them? You should have just left me.
Yeah, I know why I
couldn't
didn't.
do that.
Yes, you can. Don't say no to this.
Anyway, why come here?
I find comfort here. I was raised at Iowan.
What?
She was. Wait. Is she? I know I had, a few thoughts about her being, her being that. It might be the sis, right?
Yes. I spent a few years of my youth here, but I wasn't here 24 hours a day. For a few days out of the week, they had me at a research facility.
You mean?
Yeah, Oradori Institute. But one day they went out of commission. I never went back.
How long were you at Iron?
The children here ultimately got adopted, but unfortunately I didn't.
Do you know why?
I'm blind in one eye. And you saw the condition of my heart earlier. Frail children aren't really in high demand.
But you did get adopted, right?
Yeah. When I was 15, long story short, a lot happened, and I decided to live my new life with my adopted family.
So you were here until you were 15?
No. I was only here till I was 9. From the ages of 9 to 15, I was raised by a different family. I really got along with my new sibling. Looking back at it, those 6 years were the most peaceful of my life.
What's your objective?
I told you that I'm investigating the genome research, right?
Yeah, you did. You said, I want to know who did this to me.
I was a subject of their experiments. I guess you can call me a designer baby. I don't even know my real parents. I was the result of artificial insemination and genome manipulation. But because of that, my physical abilities exceed that of a regular human. I hear it's a side effect of eternal youth and life. Not that I'm grateful for it.
Just like me.
The price I had to pay was too high. I was born with a blind left eye and heart issues. I was told I wouldn't last long.
I see.
Interesting.
Thank you for sharing that with me. Why did you suddenly decide to tell me?
I felt like it.
You felt like it? Then can you tell me more?
No,
Why not?
I've talked enough about me.
Enough? But there's still so many questions. Why did you help me? Who even are you?
I don't want you to get involved.
What do you mean by that? Why are you so protective of me? Are you having another seizure?
It's from the fight earlier. It's not a big deal. I just need to rest a little bit.
Hey, don't die on me right now. Please don't.
She's out.
Perfect.
How cold.
Why not take her to Abyss HQ and sink into her?
What? What are you talking about? She has a bad heart. What if she dies?
Calm down, Mizuki. She's unconscious, but her vital signs are stable. If we are careful with her, there will not be any issues.
Are you sure?
I can guarantee there is no danger in sinking with her.
Fine. Let's go.
I mean, this is the only chance, right? I mean, you will not get a better chance than this. Wait, are we soloing this?
She still has her mask on.
There is nothing we can do.
Yep, nothing we can do.
It is attached with NASA-grade adhesive.
I can still sink into her, right?
Of course, as long as there are holes for her eyes. But shouldn't you be worried about something else?
What do you mean?
Boss, you know sinking without permission is prohibited. If she finds out, she'll make you shave your head.
I don't have a choice. Not my fault she's out in Kabukicho drinking margaritas.
Seems like she took pewter with her too.
Damn, drinking buddies.
Jeez, what are those two thinking? We still have to solve the HB case.
A new philosophy behind government work, I suppose. They prioritize saving work for themselves over apprehending criminals.
That sucks.
I agree.
Isn't it always like that? If you're off the clock, you're gonna get knocked out drinking.
Shall I give you the usual warning?
Skip it.
As you wish. Let's get started. 3, 2, 1.
Now this is gonna be interesting. What are we gonna find in her mind? Are we gonna see her real face? Probably. Might be able to. Getting strapped. Well.
This place is... What? What is this?
Aiba, you okay?
Mizuki, what is happening here?
I don't know. The sink started and it was like this.
What is going on?
Can you move?
No, I cannot remove the restraints. I saw Chikara earlier. Is this his doing?
Another day of these examinations. I don't want my bones broken again.
Examinations? Broken bones?
The vice. We need to get out of here.
Ah! Somnium scan! Activate!
Oh my god. What's gonna happen? 1. So let's see how many blocks we have today. Alright, I see 3. Probably get 5? We do get 5. Last one strapped in Nightmare? Alright. Let's see if we can fix it. Well,
My arm!
yeah.
You gotta force it!
Oh my lord, what's happening? You already got 1? Hell yeah.
That was close.
What's with this dream?
The one and only dream.
No fractures today.
She's holding her wrist. The same spot as you, Iba.
In this Somnium, we play her part.
These aren't exams. These are just human experiments. Nothing more than a tortured lab rat. No. No. I have to get out of here.
So they call this examinations.
Huh?
What now?
What are you doing? Stay right there.
He's coming. I need to hide.
He? Chikara?
Iba, you should hide.
But where?
Let's find something.
Oh.
Did I make it in time?
I look
What
like a
is
zombie.
that? It's gross.
Wow, it is quite psychedelic.
Well, well, well. She's not here. Where are you hiding? Here? Not here. Well.
We're kind of weird if I really want to get caught once and see what happens.
It's dark. I can't see a thing. Why are you running from me? All I want to do is break your bones. It's an important test. We can discover how quickly you can heal.
That's terrible.
Let's use this whole room.
What'd you do on the computer?
Oh, he's gone.
That's slip.
Smoke?
No. I can't take any more of this.
The smoke. Nerve gas.
That's not good. Use that for experiments?
It appears that way. We need to stop the device.
Horridor found the hiding children and took them out. They were subject to cruel experiments that made them pass out.
A respirator. Gas is coming out.
Suck up the gas? Nah, let's turn it off.
Is there no power button?
I can't find anything like that. Perhaps for the masked woman, this particular event is inevitable.
Well, maybe we need to ventilate it instead.
An air duct. There is a small gap. Toward the air duct?
Yeah, there's something about that crack. Is there anything you can throw?
There is a bottle here. Should I throw that?
Yeah.
No, this won't work.
What?
Is there anything else?
Not that I can see. And what would be the point? An air duct.
Jump on!
Iba, look. The gas is getting sucked into the duct.
It must be an exhaust duct.
If we open it up more of the gas should get sucked out.
Suck it! Suck it real good!
Yeah, we did it!
We did indeed.
Oh, double path, huh? Alright, alright.
Always meddling in my business. You are an awful test subject. I'll bring a light with me. I'm going to search everywhere.
Oh lord. Oh
We need to hide again.
He said he was going to bring a light this time. We have to think carefully or we'll be discovered.
Bitch ain't looking up.
Here.
Does it hurt? It hurts, doesn't it? I always wanted to do a nerve gas resistance test. Now, look at what we've learned. Running is futile. Where are you running to with that defective body of yours? And that foolish little brain? You're probably hiding here. Not here. No, you wouldn't hide here, would you?
It's not my fault I'm defective. It's all because of you. This pain and fear. How much more do I need to endure? I wanted to destroy everything. Everything.
The flashbacks and the present are being mixed up.
So she was experimented on when she was a child.
So cruel.
Fine. If I can't find her, I'll start with this one.
Rabbit?
How much can you endure, child? What was the password? Oh, right. When my son was born, what did I say about it? An 8-letter word.
No. Rabbit is in pain. I need to save it.
That's no ordinary stuffed animal. We need to save it.
Chikara is still there. What should we do?
Let's go down for now.
Roger that.
He hasn't noticed us yet.
We should not make any large moves. We need to find a way.
You want to escape the experiments? She laments what she wasn't able to do as a child.
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
We did it, but we need to be careful.
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
We cannot get close to the rabbit now. We have to distract Chikara somehow.
Distract him. Maybe we can break something.
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
All right.
Can we do something with the machines to get his attention?
Huh? Guess it was...
All right.
Can we do something with...
Yes, I'm on my way.
Huh? Guess it was not.
All right. Can we do something with the machines to get his attention?
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
All right. Can we do some?
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
All right. Can we do something with the machines to get his attention? Isn't this one of those heart monitor things?
Yes, it monitors the electrical activity of the heart.
Can we do something with it?
Or chemicals.
The bottles of chemicals on the shelf. Grab them and pour them on it.
That would break the device. Are you certain?
Yeah, it's bound to get his attention.
This bottle looks perfect. How do we make it shatter over the machine?
Try throwing it from a distance.
Like here?
Huh? An error? Damn it, where is the manual?
Yeah, we did it!
Okay.
The stuffed rabbit.
Is the electricity coming from the thing on its head?
The PC Chikara was operating earlier.
If we use this... Rewrite the program and mess with his experiment.
This is a simple program. Easy.
Come on, Iba. Do a thing.
I can't let you get put through any more pain. I need to protect you, no matter what.
That rabbit must symbolize someone else going through the same experiments. They were supporting one another as victims of the same trauma.
So she wanted to protect someone.
Strange.
What is?
Her objective. Chikara is already dead. Revenge is no longer an option. There is no point in continuing to involve herself in this case.
Yeah, good point. She's still around. Is there another reason?
Huh? The screen changed. It reset. Now we're at the password screen.
If we enter the right one, we can probably learn something.
What should I enter?
Do you remember what Chikara said earlier?
When my son was born, what did I say about it? An 8-letter word.
What can that word be?
That's...
He has not noticed me yet, but we have no time to waste. Let's try it.
Yeah, you cannot give me that. 8-letter word. What could be the 8-letter word for this? I can't think of anything, to be honest. Nah, that's too short. Too long. Ah, shit. Not failure. Maybe this. I don't think subject. No, subject is
know?
When my son was born, what was it I said about it? This is new information.
Yeah, halted experiments. Yeah, we'll come back later for it.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
What are you doing, you insubordinate test subject?
We need to hide.
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
We need to be careful.
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
We'll be found.
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
All right.
Can the rabbit hide with us?
Huh?
Oh my god, this motherfucker! Stop turning around!
All right.
Can the rabbit hide with us?
Zombie.
Huh?
Here.
Oh my god, this motherfucker. It was obvious. It was obvious that we would get found here.
This place. No good.
Yeah, it was too obvious. Masked woman cared for someone more than herself. She swore to protect them, putting them first. Damn. Yeah, let's go here. Jeez. Jeez. Alright. Okay. Just hold.
Here.
All right.
Right here. It's not opening. If you're not going to come out, then watch what happens. Test subjects who don't obey shall be punished.
Oh, yo,
Don't
whoa,
you
whoa.
The hole will repair itself. And we're at agreed, sure. Let's see if that hypothesis is correct.
That sound. So scary. I don't want to hurt anymore. I need to protect the rabbit. No matter what.
No choice.
Okay.
I see you distracting him.
There you are.
I need to protect them.
So it was, no, beat his ass. I mean, I'm fine with it. Taking this every time. I love taking it. Huh. Huh. Huh.
Right here.
Alright. Alright. Quick about it. Damn.
Nice, Aiba.
Now's our chance. There's no switch. I can't stop it.
Huh?
Mizuki, what do we do?
Remove restraints. I'm too slow, huh?
You're a bad girl.
Yeah. Oh, well, another person. Jesus. Jesus. Keep on getting murdered. Oh god. Choosing the wrong options.
Right here.
Oh god. Oh my lord. I don't mind it. Here's us. Alright. Alright, next up, stop the drill.
She said that
Kick the drill over.
she'd protect them, no matter what.
I understand. We have no choice.
Iva, your hands! It's fine, you can stop!
This is not because of your order. And I am not in control either.
Huh?
It hurts. I do not know how much more I can stand, but she would have done anything to protect the rabbit. So in other words, this is her will. This is her dearest wish. Isn't that right?
You're nothing but a defect. An imbecile.
It's so stupid. Even if I wanted to avoid his experiments, back then, I couldn't break his machines. I couldn't fight back. But things are different now.
Stop!
Examination over. I will protect them. I won't let you hurt them.
The Nirvana initiative is proceeding as planned. Humanity will eventually reach moksha.
Alright. We'll see if it will. Hell. Oh god. Gonna see next.
I'm sorry, but I looked into your head. Into your dream, to be more technical about it. I want to ask you a few things. Is that okay?
You've already brought me here. It's a little late to ask for permission. Or were you intending we play some card games here or something?
Table. Mirror. Pipes. Camera. And that's about it. Alright.
That mask is really stylish. Where'd you get it? I want one too.
What?
What are you trying to do here, Mizuki?
I wanted to lighten the mood. I thought she would open up a little. There was a person that appeared in your dreams. He said this.
The Nirvana initiative is proceeding as planned. Humanity will eventually reach moksha.
That was Terror, wasn't it? Which means you've met him. Why aren't you answering?
Because I don't want to.
Why not?
Because I don't.
Oh. Okay.
Unfortunately, I don't know any specifics. All I know is the plan. To cause a worldwide simultaneous bug and have all of humanity reach moksha. That's the gist of it.
Well, what does that mean? I don't understand.
I don't either. All I know is that's their plan.
Nice?
Yes, but ever since Tokiko was killed, their plans have become even more shrouded in mystery. I don't understand it. I told you everything I can share with you right now. Now let me go.
I can't just let you leave.
Why? Do you want to play card games? Some bridge, maybe.
Mizuki, I do not think we can get any more information from her. We should think this through.
Think what through?
Where we are headed next. When we wink-synced into that Nye's member at the shrine, he said this.
I'm looking forward to the rehearsal tonight. I'll rock it with TC Purge and the Warhead.
And Terror's diary said,
Now should I go TC Purge? Such a wonderful
so
virus.
tonight's rehearsal is for...
The Nirvana Initiative?
It is true we do not know the details, but they are almost certainly connected.
But we don't know where to go.
True.
Rehearsal. Rehearsal.
To the nice building.
Oh,
to cathedral.
Let me just tell you this.
Oh, never mind. This was a...
The practice run will be done on the rooftop of Misata.
Yeah, this one.
Hey, where are you going?
He just run.
I'm not a suspect. If you don't let me go, it's illegal detention.
That is correct.
Yep.
Fine, come with me.
I thought it was an illegal sync. So yeah, you're breaking many things here. Mizuki, too many things at once. Let's go the full length of it. Give all the details on the car right over. Hey, she can drive cars. And something caught my eye. Yuki.
Ryuki? What are you doing here?
Oh, Mizuki. I'm here for the investigation, of course.
Man said investigation, huh? Are you sure you're not with them? Because we know how weird you are. Alright. Alright, my dude. Alright.
What do you mean?
You don't seem well, physically or mentally.
I'm fine. If anything, I'm feeling good.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might! Ultra +1!
Okay, dude. Alright.
See? Mr. Date seemed well too.
Date?
What?
I saw him earlier.
What are you talking about?
He was probably hallucinating.
Yeah, probably.
Be it no mind. As I instructed before, it is generally better to not challenge those kinds of delusions. Or else...
The symptoms might get worse. Is she glaring at Ryuki?
Probably.
Her heart rate is rising. She seems agitated by something.
Why?
Unknown.
Okay. Let's save and then do the wing sync and then we're going full ham on Ryuki.
It's not that I don't understand why, but... I'll still never forgive you.
What is she angry about?
Alright. Alright. Check the other one now. The other wink. Alright, let's see what's now.
I have to protect him before something terrible happens.
What? I do not know what he means either.
I'm waiting.
Waiting?
For it to come down.
What do you mean? Hey, are you listening to me?
Okay, He doesn't care at all.
Like I said earlier, I'm here for the investigation. I got some important info. Here, on the rooftop, something terrible is going to happen.
It looks like something terrible has already happened to you, Ryuki.
True.
Yeah, I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh well. Let's just leave Ryuki be for now.
Right. We need to find the rocket.
Hey, bastard.
You...
Huh? What?
You got his ass laid out.
Why did you do that? Why did you punch him out of nowhere like that?
I kicked him too.
That's not the point.
It's not like I hit him in a weak spot.
That's not an answer.
I haven't gotten him back for 6 years ago.
What are you talking about?
Anyway, where is the rocket? We need to find it or else...
What the?
Mizuki.
I know.
Why did you do him like this? Why did you do him like this? Alright. Alright. Well, then the
Is
Nirvana.
that the rocket?
That would look awfully cute flying through the sky.
Alright. This is a Ferris wheel.
Maybe that thing can fly.
Even if it could, it's not a rocket.
Advanced seats? What? On the Ferris wheel. Or, you know, to see where you can sit in. Okay. Oh wait, I can also turn this way. Didn't know you could do that. I just look like a floor bed. Wait, are these rockets? No. I know it's something.
Could that be the rocket?
Maybe it would fly if it had a little brown alien in a basket.
Yeah, okay. It's not E.T., okay. It's an airplane. Could also been it. Oh.
There!
The rocket. Mizuki.
Yeah!
Run to it. Sound the bomb. Never mind.
Crap!
I mean, it's only a practice run, right?
Relax. The warhead of that rocket doesn't have teensy purge on it. The rehearsal is finished. Next is the real show.
The next one's gonna be the real one, so could go either or. Either we let it happen or we're not gonna let it happen. Oh, okay.
Andes Komeiji. This is the left half of the man named Yonaharu Enda.
What does this mean? What is it doing here?
It's doing
We should
exactly what it needs to
investigate.
do.
Then we can discuss what we have learned. Mizuki, search around here later. We should talk to them first.
Okay, we don't talk to anyone. All right. Oh my god.
At a scene like this, I'm almost more stunned than I am upset. Not even a hair of evidence left behind. Kara must be meticulous. Andy's Kameji's left half. I don't know how it's possible.
Took some chocolate out of my pocket and headed to the office.
Oh, thank you. I'm honored.
It was actually dog poop made to look like chocolate.
What? No. Yahoo!
You're reacting like a first grader.
And give a guy a 10 yen chocolate. And they get really happy about it. They do anything. Oh really, huh, Mizuki? Mizuki is smart. Yeah, she's a terrible woman on that one.
Komeji's time of death is around 10 o'clock on the 13th. He didn't have anything on him. I guess it goes without saying that the cause of death is the same as all the previous victims. No sign of hair, fingerprints, not even footprints. As a precaution, I've tested the area with luminol reagents. I thought maybe we could find Terror's prints.
Luminol reagents emit light when they react to the iron in blood. Consider an imperceptibly small bloodstain.
Ooh.
Or old bloodstains that have been cleaned up or otherwise removed over time. Luminol will allow us to detect such things.
Yeah, I know. Boss beat that kind of stuff into me like a million times.
Unfortunately, the sun is out. It's too bright to see anything, really. I'll look again after we set up some shade. Oh, thank you. It is tough coming out here so early in the morning.
Yeah, but what can you do? It's the job. Well, to me, it's more than a job. It's my life. And I'm dedicated to solving this case. This is personal.
I see. I can tell you're really committed to this. Have you forgotten?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Your name is Emochi.
Right. My name is Omochi.
So, Emochi.
Omochi. It's Omochi. I said it's Omochi.
Yeah, I don't know. No, I don't think you need to ask him. Well, then we do have to ask again, man.
You're never gonna remember it, huh?
Your name doesn't really matter. I remember you. I know that you're hardworking and kind. Isn't that enough?
Thank you.
I look forward to seeing you around, Mr. Tsutsugamushi.
I changed my mind. Names are important.
Alright, alright, alright. We take that. We take those. We're taking those. Any leads?
Yeah, two things stick out to me. 3 days ago, 1 a.m. on the 11th, this department store experienced a building-wide power outage. Someone cut the cable.
What else?
Security guard told me a funny story. I recorded it. It's up on the cloud.
I'll listen now. Aiba?
Got it. I'll play it.
4 hours after the power outage, so like 5 o'clock in the morning on the 11th, someone walked by the security room at the rear entrance. They were pulling something on wheels.
What was it?
I don't know, everything was dark because of the power outage. I didn't see their face either. I couldn't hit it with a flashlight fast enough. Anyway, they broke in and climbed up the stairs. I went after them, but they got the jump on me halfway up the stairs. They pushed me over. I fell down the stairs and
They
blacked
pushed you
out.
over and bent you over.
know where they might have been
Jesus.
going?
Can't believe
I
it.
guess it's the rooftop. I heard them muttering under their breath. Rooftop. Rooftop. I need to get the bow.
The bow?
Yeah, that's what it sounded like. But they weren't speaking very clearly. I couldn't really hear. I think they were really drunk. I could smell alcohol the whole time I was chasing after them.
Was it a man or a woman?
Sounded like a man.
What about the department store? Anything stolen? Broken?
No, nothing.
Do you have footage?
No. The power outage caused the security system to go down. This all went down 3 days ago in the early morning, and the same thing happened this time around.
You mean about the power cable?
Yeah, cut again. Around 4 a.m. this morning. So they let the same thing happen twice. How moronic.
Alright, let's save here. And let's look around.
The security guard here. He was patrolling the rooftop amusement park this morning and found it. That was around an hour ago, so 6 a.m.
Cool.
After that, we got some more intel on the situation from Abyss.
That's how I ended up here.
This is quite curious. What exactly happened on the 11th?
The power outage happened at 1 a.m., right? And 4 hours later, a suspicious person went up to the rooftop amusement park.
Mizuki, let's investigate.
Got it.
No. We're not ready. We're not ready. I still have to do wing sync, so we cannot leave those unattended. Alright. We still have to go through it. Go through it all.
Damn that terror. After everything he's done, we'll find you and arrest you. If it's the last thing we do.
My man's dedicated. What a badass. What a badass. Dedicated to the cause. See, you know, those are the people, man. Those are the people you want on the side of the detectives, right? What are you doing? I managed yourself being dead.
Laying dead. Not for any particular reason.
Wow. Waste my time, you fuck. I cannot believe you. Means that you're smart and a good guy who works hard. Jesus. How can you do this? I mean, there's definitely a dead body, you know, not playing dead, but come on. Let's be more sensible about it.
I wish I could play some games on my phone.
Really? Really? This guy, dude, is worthless. Alright, Mr. Chocolate. Alright, here you go. Some chocolate.
What is this?
It's Valentine's Day, so...
This doesn't mean anything. You can't get on my good side with this.
He seems really happy about this.
This is too easy.
Too easy. Alright, we can skip this. Alright, let's see what we get. Good body. Oh, we couldn't probably. We couldn't.
Before we begin, let me inform you of something.
Probably the same as
The
earlier.
inspector said that he covered the area with luminol reagent, correct? Usually, the naked eye could detect a reaction so long as the area was dark. But because it is currently bright out, that is impossible.
He did say they were going to set up shade or something.
We do not need to wait for that. Luminol reactions are a type of oxidation. Oxidation releases heat very faintly.
So we can see it using thermo.
Correct.
Got it. Let me look around.
Get down, virtual reality going. Alright. Run! Trash can. Yes, this is a trash can. Nothing else to see here.
I hear Komeiji liked Ferris wheels.
Though we do not know if that is related to the body being here.
No, now we do. Now we do, alright. Game a section that don't mess around? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No one messes around with this. Train, alright, unrelated, unrelated. Not relevant. Indeed, not irrelevant.
Nothing connected to the case here.
Even though it's off an office? Might have something, right? Probably just gonna be the last one. Gonna go on there just yet. Alright. Interesting, none of this, huh?
The TOD is as the inspector reported.
The 13th, around 10 p.m.
And like the other victims, there are no bloodstains. Most of the blood in the body has already been drained. It is safe to assume the culprit is Terror.
Alright, alright. Got a trash can.
There's something at the bottom of the trash can.
Something stuffed inside a plastic bag. Take it out.
You want me to dig through trash?
If you don't want to get fired from Abyss, then you might end up really having to dig through trash.
Ugh, jeez.
Something you have to do the dirty work.
This was in the plastic bag.
Clothes, shoes, and a coat hanger. The clothes and shoes seem to be for a man.
There's nothing in the pockets. There's no way of telling who this belonged to.
That style of hanger is commonly used for travel. The type that comes with a suitcase.
Suitcase?
Indeed.
Suitcase. Alright, anything else we can look at? I don't think we do, right? Oh, heat. Have to get heated up. I mean, I know she's heat and all, but yeah. I don't see anything from. Okay, let's check the body again. Nothing behind here? Okay.
Is this a luminol reaction?
Yes. As I explained, the reaction emits heat, which is why you can see it.
So that means there was a blood stain here in this shape.
Not was, is. A trace amount of blood, invisible to the naked eye.
No footsteps.
What is the shape, though?
Lots of footsteps.
You can't tell?
Could it be...
It's the shape of the left half of someone's body.
But it's not Komeiji, right? The body shape and height are different.
Indeed. It must be from another body. Judging by the rate of oxidation, the body must have been placed here sometime between the 10th and the 11th.
Whose body was it?
Unknown. We would need to run DNA tests. In any case, the victim's body was severed in half. The culprit is no doubt Terror, and it was likely Terror that brought the body here.
Is this another luminol reaction?
Footprints and what appear to be wheel tracks. The prints were made by dress shoes or loafers. The tracks are probably from a suitcase.
There are no tracks leading up to the body print.
Someone must have pulled the suitcase over it.
After moving the body?
Correct. Or else the traces would not be there.
Right.
Let's see, who is it? Who has a robot right now? Because that suitcase
Hey,
was
about
show
that other
us
body, the one that isn't Komeiji.
home.
Let's just call it A. A's body was put there sometime between the 10th and the 11th, right?
Right.
So the person with the suitcase...
4 hours after the power outage, so like 5 o'clock in the morning on the 11th, someone walked by the security room at the rear entrance. They were pulling something on wheels.
Your thinking is correct. It is safe to say the owner of the suitcase was the intruder at 5 a.m. on the 11th. Let us call them S.
Are S and Terror the same person?
I believe that to be highly unlikely.
Why?
Let's retrace everything. Misaton lost power at 1 a.m. on the 11th. It was most likely Terror who cut the power cable. While the security guard was investigating the cause, They infiltrated the rooftop amusement park. That is probably when they put A's left half there and left. 4 hours later, at 5 a.m., S arrived on the scene.
The owner of the suitcase, right? S pushed the security guard down the stairs and came here.
S found A's left half. What do you think they did next?
Danced.
What?
They danced.
Why?
Because this is a stage.
So you dance when you see any stage?
Hell yeah.
If it were Iris.
So you think Iris is S?
Yeah, because it's backwards, you know?
I don't know. She's usually M, but there's a part deep down that's S.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, she definitely is M. 100%. 100%.
Why?
Normally when you find a dead body, you'd go into shock. So they must have rode the Ferris wheel to relax.
I do not even know where to begin. So
Also
let's
right.
start with the fact that this happened during closed hours. And the power was out. The Ferris wheel could not have been moving.
I'm just sitting in one of those seats, or the counts probably as a relaxation. Called police, removed clothes. Let's go with that.
I think they opened their suitcase, then took out their clothes, shoes, and the hanger. They put those in the plastic bag and threw it away in the trash can.
Where's these clothes?
Why did they do that?
In order to make room in the suitcase?
What was their objective?
Why would you throw off everyone else?
When they tried getting on the plane ride, the luggage exceeded the weight limit.
You can ride that thing while holding a suitcase?
Yes. You can do anything, I mean...
Why would they ride it in the first place?
I don't know. Why would you ask me?
You brought it up.
I mean, you know, gotta play around a little bit, yeah? Gotta act like you're at the airport. Going through customs and all. Then you get held back. Instead, now you can ride with the suitcase even.
Why?
These balloons are filled with helium, so it would make the suitcase lighter, right?
What benefit would that be?
Who wouldn't want a lighter suitcase?
Could you not make stupid comments while trying to solve a case?
But that is fun, Aiba, please.
How would they fit it in the suitcase?
Using a shrink ray.
What the hell is a shrink ray?
Yep, what is
It's a
shrink ray?
megaphone gun that shoots therapy jargon at you. If you get hit by it, you shrivel up emotionally and physically.
I think your brain got hit by a shrink ray.
Yeah, Aiba. I will be clapping back. Oh, some emotional damage right there. Jesus. Aiba, please.
In order to put A's left half in the suitcase. It wouldn't have fit otherwise.
And then?
They put A's left half into the suitcase, then took it with them. That's how the blood patterns we saw got there.
I see.
I know I just explained the how, but I don't get the why.
We can think about the why later.
Yeah.
We should prioritize confirming the facts. Now for the main event.
Main event?
Hell yeah.
Oh, you know. the
Director.
filming.
What are we filming?
My very important movie.
Oh, we're doing that again.
You will play the part of S. Let us begin. Ready? Action! It is currently 1 a.m. on the 11th. Our story begins with Terror placing the left half of A's body upon the stage. And 4 hours later, the mysterious S enters the scene, dragging along a rolling suitcase.
Oh, I'm so drunk.
Are you actually drunk?
Right. According to the security guard, S was intoxicated. Bravo! You've perfectly incorporated that detail into S's backstory. Outstanding.
Are you sure she's not really drunk?
What is this? What is this doing here?
Brilliant! Fun Dance Film Festival, here we come!
I don't know why, but I had the sudden urge for takeout. But I can't take it home like this. I know. I'll put it in here. Okay, now that the suitcase is empty, I just gotta... Alright, see you later.
Cut! Bravo! Bravo! Oh, you know what? Your acting was so enchanting that I actually forgot to roll camera.
What?
Could you please do it again?
No.
But please. Got it all hand-fed to you. You fucked it all up. God damn it. Oh, we can't root it back.
Do you see? S and Terror must be different people. Too many things would not make sense if they were the same person. For example, if they were the same person, Terror would have had to leave A's left half there, but then return to retrieve it. Why would they do that? It is illogical.
But couldn't the same be said for S? Why did S take A's left half with them?
Well... unknown.
It's not like I think that S and Terror are the same person.
They're two people.
According to the security guard, S was really drunk.
It gotta be two people,
I
right?
don't know how to explain it, but it doesn't really fit Terror's image.
While that is more intuition than logic, I do understand what you mean.
So who is S?
I think the strange words are our hint.
Rooftop. Rooftop. I need to get the bow.
What is the bow? A's left half? Who even is A? And where was the left half taken? Come to think of it, we don't even know where the right half is.
There is another thing we don't know. Why did Terror come to this place to leave the left half of a body twice? First, on the 11th at 1 a.m., it was A's left half. Then, at dawn today, Terror put Komeji's left half here. In any case, we know one victim for sure. Andy's Komeji. Investigating him may yield results.
Okay, first let's go to his son Shoma's place.
There is another person that may know Komeji's secrets. Ryuki. He has synced into Komeji before.
Good point. So where are those two now?
Ryuki is at Yoyagi Park. Shoma is at Central Hospital.
Why is he at the
The
hospital?
hospital? Why?
Unknown. We should get going. We need to consult both of them.
Okay, first things first, we have to go to... Yeah, we have to go to the I think hospital first. And then Yoyagi Park. Ryuki is the only one who is still up and about. Things were the Ryuki washing machines, okay. Every time it then stopped, there was uncomfortable silence. But like, it's strange but still familiar. Get that thought with Shoma, which got him to open up a little. I saw him smile.
Shoma.
Yes, I was breaking down.
You don't have to be so delicate. You're here to ask about Dad, right?
Yeah.
Alright, Shoma. Show me what you... Okay, that's kind of weird, okay. Shoma, show me what you got. Alright, Shoma. I'm sorry. Shoma, what you got? Okay, I don't think we see anything important here. Alright, Shoma. Let's sink him.
Dad.
He would never come back anymore.
Doctor's orders. They need to monitor me a little bit because I'm mentally unstable. I'm perfectly fine. I told Ryuki I don't need to go to the hospital.
Ryuki?
He brought me here last night, around 1 a.m.
Why Ryuki?
I was in a state of shock. I don't really remember. He found me somewhere, I guess. I don't know where. Next thing I knew, I was in his car. His limousine.
Alright. Yes, this is bad. Yes, understandable. Shoma. Okay. Give it chocolate.
Chocolate?
Yeah.
Why?
It's a gift.
Oh. Because it's Valentine's Day. Thanks.
Alright. Awesome. If you had any ideas about his dad, run away, of course. Of course. Don't need to bring up all the memories. After a while, Shoma
I
replied.
think Dad was hiding something from me. I think he did something terrible. Whenever he was home, he was always on edge. But I don't know what that was about. I'm sorry. I can't think of anything.
Shoma, are you okay? Look, I know I can be pretty blunt at times. I honestly don't know the right thing to say. I don't think telling you to cheer up or don't be so down on yourself are gonna do any good, so... I don't have a father. Or a mother. I don't know my real parents. I don't even know if they're still alive. But I can kind of imagine the pain of losing your parents. I have a younger sister. Well, not technically my sister, but anyway, she's really important to me.
Who was? Oh, younger sister. Well, technically.
I love her more than anything. She's more important to me than my own life. If I lost her, I could just die. So, anyway, I guess you're feeling something like that.
More important than your own life. Same for me. I have someone like that too. Someone who's more important than my own life.
Who?
My sibling. My older sister. My big sis.
Huh?
Big sis?
Sorry to interrupt, but Shoma is needed for a mental examination. Let's go, Shoma.
Okay.
What? Shoma has an older sister?
It seems that way. Komeiji has one divorce on public record. Perhaps she was taken by the mother.
Aiba, check his family register.
On it. Connection error. Apologies, this may take a while. We should head to the next location while I figure this out.
Ugh, damn it!
Alright. Nothing here anymore. Oh, Yogi Park. Let's see Ryuki. Some deets. I need some news.
I know about what happened at the amusement park. Komeiji's left half was found there, right? And so you came here to talk to me.
Quick check all around. Alright. Right. Wait, why are we not wing syncing him? Why can we not do that? We do it to everyone else, but not him. But alright, alright, I take it. Alright. Oh, class up 8-3. GB Tama. Ooh. Damn, we're getting a lot of things, eh? Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I've been thinking about a lot of things. Earlier, a really important source for the HB case contacted me. I'm meeting them later, 4 p.m. this afternoon. I've got time. I wanted to think things out, strategize.
Who's the contact?
I'm sorry, but I can't tell you.
Why not?
I need to catch up to him.
Him?
My superior, in every way. Mr. Date. He has high hopes for me, so I need to solve this case on my own. I can't let him down.
You can't be serious.
Look, I'm not gonna tell you who they are, regardless. I promised.
Alright. Wait, why is he a regulation lights anyway?
Yeah, I did. Why?
It's not important. I was just curious.
Shoma isn't doing too well right now. You understand why, right? He saw his father.
Where did you find him?
Misatan Rooftop Amusement Park. Specifically, in front of the Ferris wheel.
Wait, what?
The scene?
The rooftop amusement park.
Oh, yeah. I don't need to go there.
Why not?
Terror is going to get caught. I'm going to get him.
You're awfully confident. Any reason why?
Well, yeah. Yeah, I synced into Komeiji.
Any leads?
Well, there was one thing. Komeiji must have obtained something. Something that was important to Terror. Komeiji was trying to blackmail them with it. He needed money, so...
Where was this?
You mean, where did he get it?
Yeah.
At the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
No. That explains a few things. 5 a.m. on the 11th. It was Komeiji who took A's left half away in a suitcase.
But why?
It is as Ryuki explained. To blackmail Terror with the corpse.
Yeah, but...
I understand your doubt. But it makes sense logically. It was a crucial part of Terror's plan to have A's left half placed in that exact spot. In other words, A's left half was important to Terror. But Komeiji took that away. And that's when Terror...
Anyway, I need to get going. There's a lot I have to do. Bye for now.
I mean, it really is like that, huh? I was literally placing things down. It might flag someone, and that's why he's, you know, putting things in motion. Damn. What a shot. Although I went around the city looking for more clues, we couldn't find anything else. I mean, obviously. Before we knew it, it's pretty late. It's past 11 p.m. Day was just about over. Something happened.
Mizuki, you have a call, but...
Oh, yeah, that's my smartphone. But I'm driving right now.
I can broadcast the call. I will display it in your AI site.
Oh, you can do that as well? Yes.
Leon, what's up?
This is really bad. It's Kizzy. Kizzy!
Whoa, whoa, calm down. What happened to Kizuna?
She's missing! I can't find her.
What?
Weren't you supposed to look after her? What are you doing, dog? The fuck?
Of course I did. I sent her messages on Nile and called her 1,000,000 times. The phone rang, but she didn't pick up. I think Kizzy's father has contacted the police already, and I called in a brother in arms.
A brother in arms?
A friend I can rely on. I asked him to look for Kizzy. The last time I saw her was at Matsushita Diner. We had dinner. Kizzy, Mame, and Iris were with me. We left a little past 9. I was gonna walk her back home, but she said she'd get a taxi back. But then Kizzy's father, Mr. Chieda, called. He said, Kizuna isn't back yet. Is she with you? Could it be because of the video?
Video?
We all watched it together. The HB case one. I tried to stop them, but the 3 of them said they wanted to watch it. Anyway, I'm gonna go help look. I'm counting on you.
What are you going to do?
Do you even need to ask?
You're going to go look for her?
Of course I am. Kizuna is... She's...
Big sis! Big sis!
Hey, remember what Leon said? The phone rang.
Which means her phone is on.
Iba, check the GPS.
Got it. Huh? What is it doing there?
What is it?
I found the signal, but...
Tell me already!
Kabasaki District. The restricted zone. The abandoned factory.
I could be there. It's gotta be a bait. Wait, isn't that the factory that was in the first game? That's the one.
I don't see anyone.
Living organism detected. They're close.
You looking for something?
You're...
I'm Terra, yes. I take it you tracked the GPS on this, right? Unfortunately for you, she isn't here.
Not the phone.
Seems you've been snooping around. It's a nuisance, you know. Getting in the way of my plan.
So what? Are you gonna kill me?
That's a good idea.
You wanna fight me? Bad idea.
Have you ever killed a rat before?
What?
I never have. It's not my job. Everyone has their own role to play.
What do you mean?
This.
Who are they?
Exterminators. They'll do anything for money.
Ah.
They don't look so tough. Bring it on.
Kill her.
Got stormtroopers on our hands again. Oh, what the? What is his speed? Alright, music became a Sonic.
Left!
They're still so slow.
Mizuki, enemy on the other side of the container.
Got it.
Damn, that's some bullets. Some special bullets that can shoot through anything. Oh, there. What? Visibility? Invisible cloaks over here. A cloaking function.
Mizuki, use thermo mode.
I see you.
Yeah, keep shooting something that can't be... Oh my god. Alright, he's definitely Hulk, okay? I know even Hulk is probably weaker than her. I mean, look at her. Could that she got stronger the older she got? What's the death flattened? That gotta be dead. I mean, that thing probably tons.
Damn, she's not human. She's even stronger than my mom.
Yep, that's something to say.
Let's get out of here.
You have what? You have machine guns and everything.
Now, you're coming with me.
Sorry, but I don't have time for you.
Yeah? How do you think you're gonna get out of this?
I told you, everyone has their role to play.
What?
Oh my god. Oh, please don't tell me the masked woman. I mean, Ryuki.
Why? Ugh, my gun. Ugh, my heart. I need to do something. Iva.
He's malfunctioning right now. Got zapped.
Oh, good. The electric shock earlier.
Wait, system save mode self-repair program activated. Yeah. A function offline. Any function online.
Manual? I remember learning about this. Which means...
Okay, save this one. Let's wing sync. Nice.
Run out time.
Your terror.
You don't look well. Did the staircase tire you out? This place is known as the Cathedral. What do you think? Isn't it beautiful?
Terror. I'm arresting you for the half-body killings.
Foolish.
What did you do?
These walls contain devices which radiate electromagnetic waves. Where you're standing now is the focal point of those waves. It's similar to how a microwave works. Do you know what happens if you put electronics in a microwave?
Tama!
Is that what you called? That's funny.
Tama! Give her back!
Yes, if you listen to me, that is exactly what I'm going to do. There was a reason I called you here. I want you to become my servant.
Fuck you!
I had so much time. I used that time to learn many things. Microbiology, electrical engineering, quantum mechanics, human history. It's fair to say there's nothing I don't know.
Where are you going with this?
And now, I have in my hands an AI ball. By using this, I can access the logic system. When I have access, I can delete all the information on this AI ball.
What?
The backup data and storage. All the pieces uploaded to the global cloud. Even the core program that makes up our personality. Everything. If it works, I can make her completely disappear.
Fine. What do you want me to do?
You know Konami Date, right? The Abyss Special Agent?
Mr. Date?
He's on the brink of entering a forbidden area. Honestly, he's a nuisance. Which is where you come in. And he needs to lead him somewhere.
Where?
The execution chamber. I'll let you know all the details later. Oh, and of course you understand that no one can know about this. If someone finds out...
Tom.
That's right.
Damn! Tama's being held hostage. That's why Ryuki...
I know you kidnapped Kisuna. What the hell are you going to do with her? Where is she?
The execution chamber.
Again with that.
Where even is that?
I said I'll tell you later.
Tama. Why?
I told you. You're going to be my servant now. You're going to need it, right? I fixed the broken parts. But I didn't restart it. The functions are still inactive.
Okay.
I also implemented a self-destruct program.
You got a pewter, right? I hope it's not pewter, but...
Should be lost forever.
I hope it's not Pewter, because Pewter's the one who actually made AIs. So if he's the one, oh god.
Now, do you understand what I mean by servant? I know I don't have to tell you, but you cannot tell her about me after she turns back on. I deleted all her memory of the cathedral. And we're underground, so there shouldn't be any backups either. Therefore,
Mr. Date.
Hey, you okay?
What's wrong?
Oh, it just
Nothing.
popped up.
You're just so similar.
I give that the bare minimum of information. Why the bare minimum? Okay, reload it real quick. Because it was really fast that we jumped straight into it. But yeah, Date is here. I didn't expect to see him this time around, but here he is. Motherfucker, dude. Fuck this guy, dude. Pretty pathetic. Pretty pathetic, you know. It's like Ricky trying to stop Terra, but here he is. Like this guy, man. This guy's so bad. Oh my god. Can't even work on his mentals, and here he is, man. Getting used by Terra. I just cannot believe it. I just cannot believe it. Now he needs to also go against Date. I mean, come on, dude. You're putting yourself on a ramp, going straight against Date, and then it's like, oh my god.
What's wrong?
All right. See what we have. Man's out cold, man.
About that, there's an explosive on the back of his head. It'll explode if you try to take the mask off.
Now I'm not sure what I want to pick here. Could be either or, right? Could be. Why are you
I
here?
heard that Kisuna went missing, so I tracked her smartphone GPS. This led me here.
The phone was destroyed.
Yeah, I saw it at the bottom of the stairs, but I was able to get the location before that.
Alright.
I loaded him up with powerful anesthetic bullets. 20 times stronger than a sleep dart. Should last at least 12 hours.
Huh? Why did you do that? Now I won't be able to ask where Kizuna is, idiot!
Oops.
This guy did. This guy.
Terror isn't getting up. Maybe if I put a compound fracture in his leg.
No.
Sink him.
You know how they knock patients out with anesthetics before surgery? That's basically what I used. He's gonna be out for a while.
Yeah, just sink him.
What am I supposed to do?
Sorry.
Don't be sorry, be smart! Think of a plan to find Kizuna! I guess we'll just have to take him to Abyss. We need to sink.
Sink?
Yeah.
Then I have an idea. If we go there... Still here, as expected.
Oh yeah, right. There's a machine here, I forgot.
It's supposed to break if you try to move it. Thanks to that crazy guy.
That was a restful sleep.
Iva! Are you alright?
I am, thanks to my recovery program. What happened while I was out?
I'll tell you everything later. I was gonna sink to find out where Kizuna is.
Sync with who?
This guy over there.
This situation makes no sense, but... Understood. Wow! The vile, lowly, perverted old man is here too?
Who are you calling perverted?
Oh, you could hear me?
You didn't cut the line off. You do realize I have a reception device in my left eye socket, right? Anyway, I never thought I'd see you there, Iba.
She is much more comfortable than you, Date. Though her chest size does leave much to be desired.
Damn.
That has nothing to do with anything!
Ladies, we have a job to do.
Yeah, we need to sync with Terror. Date, can you back me up?
But you're gonna do it?
Of course.
I feel like I should do it.
Don't worry, my body's recovered a little.
Are you sure?
I said I'm fine. I have Iba with me too.
Indeed.
If you say so.
I feel kind of jealous, you know? Because Date was like, God damn it, Iba, you betrayed me like this? I cannot believe it. You ditched me like this so easily.
Okay, we're ready.
Isn't she kind of, you know, surprised that Date is here? All of a sudden?
Remember, you can only stay in Somnium for...
Enough already.
But I didn't even get a chance to say it.
Just start it.
Fine. Let's do this. 3, 2, 1.
Alright, let's see. What are we gonna find in this guy's head? Nice. Anyway, it's neck deep into nice, huh?
Where am I? Who am I?
You're my slave.
Yes. I am your knave, your jester. What would you be without me? You are just some twin-tailed girl with glasses.
Nice.
I don't have glasses. My vision is 1.5 in my right eye and 20.5 in my left.
Thanks to me.
Oh, back to normal. Let's go, Knave.
Got it. Somnium scan, activate.
Let's see how many mental locks we have now. Ooh. All right. Truth behind the iron mask, I guess. Huh.
I can only interact with the sphere.
That looks dangerous. Careful, Knave.
Understood. By the way, how long are we going to keep that up?
Alright, let's see what we have.
What is this?
Maybe there's something hidden inside. Can you touch it?
It is cold to the touch.
Stop! Let me out! Please! I'm scared! Let me out! Let me out! Someone help me!
That voice was...
We need more information. Mizuki, that PC is on. We should inspect it.
Alright, let's get to it. Alright, let's go. Let's go upstairs. I want to look if we're not gonna do that in anything.
It says R enter on the display.
R? What do you think that means?
Let's go and do break.
Enough thinking. Time for action.
I will turn it to scraps. Tree. Tooth. None.
That's a weird countdown. It's not going to break.
Of course not. It's not gonna break. What do you think
PC?
this is? Inspect it.
It is an older model, but there is nothing particularly strange about it.
Is there a name on it?
This is not a video game cartridge. There is no name displayed. A PC. It says R enter on the display.
If we press enter, is something going to happen?
Nah.
There is a high probability.
Nothing will happen if you press enter, right?
A PC. It seems like it wants us to press enter. Should we really do it?
Even if it's a trap, we won't know what our enemy is up to until we do this.
True. Okay. There.
Oh, wait, what?
Where am I? Did we move?
TR?
Doesn't all this problem solving kind of remind you of an escape room?
Oh, yes.
Are you familiar with this, Mizuki?
I've seen a friend play it. You cooperate with other people to escape a ship. I only really like fighting games, though.
Judging by these characters and equations, you must be correct about the problem-solving angle. But we are in a dream. Things may not be strictly logical.
So let's check everything out. Use our heads for a change.
You should always be using your head.
I also love to use my head. During the captivity, they played a game on their PC. Maybe it was a what? A what?
A piece of paper with letters and numbers.
Looks like a chart. Each letter is given a number.
This might help us solve the room. We should hold on to it.
Chart, okay. LT to check it, okay. Huh.
Hey, isn't that the same sphere from the room before?
It is disturbing the flow of time around it. We shouldn't get too close.
Alright.
N plus A equals...
Oh my god, where's the chart?
Hey, do you think we've got...
Oh no, it's 9, yes. Oh my god. N plus A is 9. N plus A, wait. Was it? Yeah, it was 9, right?
9?
Seems you are correct.
Yay!
Yasha!
Is the sphere becoming slightly transparent?
Is it? You sure you aren't seeing things?
Don't see a difference. I minus X. 4.
Correct.
Easy.
No, it is as I surmised. The sphere is becoming clearer.
Oh, now I see it.
Right. Is that terror inside?
Yes. T minus R. 55 minus 3. Okay, 3.
T?
It's 3.
That seems to be correct.
Yay!
Getting closer. I know if you're getting...
It's more transparent.
I wonder what it means.
2E. Where's U? 72 and E. That's 7.
7.
Good job. Correct.
Mm-hmm.
We can completely see them now.
What's that on their back?
Stars 0. Huh. Stars 0. Okay. So we have this triangle. Was it 3? It was 6 and 0.
A blue locker. The lock has a keypad with letters.
What letters?
Hey, do you think...
I believe that... Let's compare...
Three. Version on the wall. 3. Huh. Your 0? What's this actually?
There are mysterious symbols on the door and an input device.
It's not opening?
It is locked. I assume we need to type in a 3-digit number.
A 3-digit number?
Yeah, I have no idea.
This door could be connected to the lock.
Yeah, I know. Huh, so we have this. 3. TR? And then we have a star. It doesn't have a 0. Connected to the alphabet?
Would you like...
No.
I want to think about it.
T and R. What Could it be though? RS E. I mean,
A blue lock.
stars doesn't help me. Maybe this S. S?
Would you like me to
No! Stop
I
asking me.
want to think.
So what we have here? We have this, a 4, a 3. I don't know what the star is supposed to be. The star is not on this thing. Yoga 4, 3, a 7, and 9. 4, 3, 7, 9.
a green locker?
4, 3, 7, 9.
Hey, do you?
I believe that. Let's compare it.
7, 9. How was it? CGI?
A Would you like?
I want to.
Oh, huh. Solve the mystery. I mean, try to think. What does it mean though? Is it based on numbers? Is it backwards? No. Not even openings. So we have a 4 right here. We have a 3 over here. And we have the 7 there. And a 9. What would be the thought process here? I mean, 3 and 4 is C and D. 7 is G. And 9 will be I. How are we going with that? But at the same time, it's like, start with 4, and with 3, nine, 7. Wait, no, it's 7, 9. Wait a minute. Is there more to it? Or is it 3 moves forward? Wait. 4. 4 is D. From there on is 3 forward, so it will be G. E, G. From 7 on will be what? DG. N, DGN. And another 9, DGN. Will be W, DGN, W. Let's see. Let's see if it's right.
Would you?
I want to think about it.
So you're 3. 3 is a C. Oh, wait, C, G, N, W, right? C, G, and W. Okay. Let's try this. I could be wrong on that one because I made it wrong. C, D. Let me see. 7. N. Okay. Yeah, C, G, and W will be a what? But it doesn't work either. But I also don't know what the point of these, you know, those lines are. Like, this is different than those lines over there. Triangle. Multiple triangles. Is it to show something? Or is it starting from 3? Or, you know. I can't be going for 3 down, right? Or 3 left? Now, even I don't understand it completely. I mean, you have here, you know, it's a 3 down, 0, and then 3 down again. That doesn't make sense. I mean, let's try it again. SOS. Let's try it. Probably not the right one. Yeah.
I want to.
I tried to think outside the box and everything, but if I would understand, you know, what the lines are, you know, like these lines are, the line points downwards, not the, you know, the left. What could this mean? And 3 is the answer would be C, right? Maybe? Yeah, I don't care, to be honest.
Sure, yeah. All right. Super high-speed calculator. Activate. The correct answer is Mom.
Mom?
It says 2 inside the locker.
How does Mom work? Three down, 0. No, that doesn't make sense. I mean, the only thing I could think of, if you go from A down to 3, well, you start from there, you will by M, then 3 again, well, because star is a 0. Is it really this way though? Let's see.
A green locker. The lock has a keypad with letters.
Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I didn't look at the numbers again.
Would you like...
No, I want to solve this one.
I want to...
Probably will fuck it up again, but to be honest, I don't care. 4. 4. 4, 3, 7, 9. To be honest, I don't care. Let's go. Let's go with it. I don't want to waste too much time here.
Sure, yeah. All right. Super high-speed calculator. Activate. This is the answer. The correct answer is help.
Help.
It says 1 inside the locker.
Nah. Even I have no idea what it means. Yeah, I mean, if you go 4 down, 3 backwards, nah. Not gonna use my brain too much. Nah, I don't care. It's too much. I don't want to think too much about it. I don't care, to be honest. Let's go with it.
Hey, do you
I believe that let's compare.
Oh my god, what? Do you want? What, 3 down? And 3 to the right? Nah, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Nah, come on. I don't have time for this.
Sure, yeah.
All right. Super high-speed calculator. Activate. This is the answer. Me is the answer. It says 5 inside the locker.
Okay, cool. So it's in me. Nah, it doesn't make sense. 215. But I couldn't care less right now. 215.
The numbers on the lockers. 215.
Correct.
That was easy.
I'll open it.
A piece of paper?
It is part of a diary. The handwriting looks like a child's. If they just didn't exist, I wouldn't be trapped like this. Terrible, 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 terrible. That guy can just die.
Yeah, before it took way too much time. It is fine.
Now we are back in this room. Perhaps because we opened the door in the other place?
That diary from earlier. Do you think Tara wrote it as a kid? If so, that would mean he was trapped here. By someone.
We cannot draw any conclusions yet. We need more information. Huh. The display on the monitor changed. R equals 215.
Hey, look at that.
We should investigate.
And we're losing time today, Jesus.
It appears it is safe to get close to this one. It looks just like the sphere that came out in the red room.
With terror inside.
Terror crazed their mother's love, almost to the point of being.
That voice. What's happening?
Mizuki, another PC turned on. If we investigate further, we may find our answer.
Yeah, let's keep going.
It says G enter on the display.
Kinda like before.
Yeah. Let's do something funny.
What exactly do you want me to do?
Okay, the topic is PC.
I suppose I'll have to channel my inner Date and wing it. Look at me! I'm totally under someone else's control. I sure hope nothing bad happens to me in this video game. Oh darn, I died. Now I have to restart.
Oh, you are doing PC like player character. I don't know. I guess that's funny. Oh, now you're doing a prissy cow?
Who you calling a cow?
Inspect.
Another older PC. It is quite worn and clearly well used, but nothing about it seems suspicious. It says G Enter on the display.
Looks like we just have to press the enter key?
Not necessarily. We are in Somnium. Don't be fettered by logic. Try unique solutions.
During the captivity, they played the escape. Okay, maybe it was the way to fulfill that desire to escape.
A PC.
Well, I couldn't care less about the game, so yeah, here we are.
We may become
Yeah, just
trapped
enter.
again.
Just enter.
Are you sure about this?
Only one thing we can do. Push it.
And enter.
How many locks do we have? 4? Oh god.
Awfully tight in here. What is this?
There's nothing here. Is the game over?
Oh? I can get through this.
The wall disappeared.
The walls disappear after I walk through them. Rather odd behavior, if you ask me.
Maybe Terror likes playing games with trapped victims. Something that he even did as a kid.
Or perhaps it is only his desire to escape manifesting. If he was literally imprisoned, that would logically follow. What is this?
Maybe you have to put your feet where the prints are.
I don't quite understand.
The wall is in the way.
When I pass through a wall, it disappears. Pass through the same place again, and the wall reappears. With these rules in mind, perhaps I can make this work. No.
The damn...
Take a look at the map and think about how to move.
Oh, no.
Would you like me to produce the answer with my high-speed calculations?
No. Oh my god. I clicked way too many times. Oh god, fucking shoot me, please.
This reminds me of a screensaver where pipes get longer and longer.
That must have been a long time ago.
Ugh. I don't quite understand.
The wall is in the way.
When I pass through a wall, it disappears. Pass through the same place again, and the wall reappears. With these rules in mind, perhaps I can make this work.
Maybe you can, maybe you can't. Who knows, right? What the hell is this?
I have never seen this particular image in the real world.
Did Terror draw it?
Maybe did.
There's a circle, square, and rhombus, and an input device on the door.
It's not opening, is it?
No, it is not. We appear to need another 3-digit number.
Another 3-digit...
We need to solve the A strange picture. But...
If you're looking at the red and blue lights, same as the object here, it looks like a 2.
If we look at the red and blue light through the square, it does appear to be a 2.
Oh. Got a 2.
Mizuki, it's the spear again.
It looks a little different this time.
But just as before, if we get too close, time will be siphoned away.
Damn, the walls are in the way.
So we got a 2.
Still can't see.
Would you like me to produce?
No, I know.
still can't see.
Would you like...
I want to think about...
What do you mean you can't see? What? Is it? You know, I have to put in an angle. Please don't.
No.
The damn...
Take...
There's no damned wall here. I have to see which walls I need to remove. Do I have to stand at an angle? I cannot see. Oh, wait, no.
This reminds me of...
That must have been a...
What? I don't want to waste too much time on it. Wait, what? How does this work? 9. 2, 9. Yeah, I know how this works, but okay.
Would you like...
No.
I want to...
Don't I have no idea which walls are not the right walls, so I have no idea. Oh my god. The walls, man, the walls. Dude, I'm getting triggered by this damn fucking ball. Keep cucking me every single time I do something. Okay, I need to reset this.
Time's up, Miss Victor.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. It's more like me not being able to reset because that thing is keeping me in check. Alright? This goddamn ball. Oh, looks like we're not able to finish it today, huh? Because we're getting, yeah, taking so long with everything. But hey, guess what? It's fine if you don't finish it today. I thought we were closer, but I guess not. With how everything's been moving. Oedipus complex? Wait, what? Are we sure that's the real right one? It's more like a, you know, the complex of seeing her mother. You know, that will be the actual reason. Yeah, I know. Okay, I need to reset all the walls. Okay.
What is this?
Maybe if
Mizuki.
What again? 292. A what?
Let's try again.
What was it?
We need to.
Wall is.
When I with these.
Oh god, I had it once and I forgot it again.
I see a picture.
It looks like a 9.
Right. The rhombus shape.
A Roombus.
A strange picture. But
Yeah, it's 292.
Hey, do you think what was on that picture again?
Dude, what? I tried to trigger me.
this is the picture we saw a 9 on. Nothing else strange about this.
What do you mean nothing strange about it, you dumb fuck? What?
Let's.
I had 292. Are you kidding me right now? Yeah, I don't care.
Sure.
Go
yeah.
through it.
All right. This is the answer. Yes. The answer
Oh, it's
should be
229?
229.
Whatever. I don't care.
All right. I'm opening the door.
Not right now, at least. I don't have the patience anymore. Do all the puzzles right
It's
now.
a piece of a diary. They took my lung this time. I can't breathe well when I'm sleeping. I'll never forgive them for this. They trap me here. I suffer alone. I won't forgive you, Jin. We made it back.
What did that diary entry mean by took my lung?
They could have been some kind of test subject.
And Jin? Could it be referring to Jin Furue?
Most likely.
Probably.
The display is slightly different again. G equals 229. The same number we inputted in the door.
I've got a lot of questions, but we need to search this place first.
Yes, the sphere has changed again. We should look.
Oh god, 229 on this one. Another one. Again. One 5 and 229.
It's similar to what we saw after getting out of the Red Room.
Is it just me, or is it bigger?
Let's try touching this one.
Damn it, damn it, damn it! Why does this always happen to me? It's mine. All mine!
Terror's voice. He's angry.
Indeed. The PC is on. Let's continue the investigation. Time's up, Mizuki.
But there's still...
We don't have a choice.
It's fine. I don't care too much about it. Yeah, we can restart from... I'm trying to think. I think we should restart it. There's no point in starting on restarting a 26-second mark. Yeah, I think this is one of those you know, areas where we have to do a lot at the beginning. Like walking around, no. Trying to solve the puzzles. And sadly, I don't have I don't have the, you know, the patience to do it right now. I'm still probably triggered. I'm still triggered from earlier. It's like, how can easy answers
I can only
not have more get the answer straight out the gate, but everything else will be stuck behind by, I don't know, everything else. Alright. If I genuinely tried it, yeah, I think we will be stuck here. 215. Oh god. Yes, yes.
This is just a guess, but 215?
It opened! Somehow. I'll open it.
Okay.
A piece of paper?
It is part of a diary.
Oh yeah, we can skip this. It's 229. Alright. This is 229.
It's
Where is it again? Alright.
This is a complete guess, but 229.
It unlocked. Are you sure it was just a guess?
Maybe. Maybe guesses are all we need.
I'm opening the door. It's a piece of a diary.
Alright. Still wondering how it's gonna work with the ball, but alright. Yeah, get to the ball.
It's similar to what we saw after...
Terror's voice.
Indeed, the PC.
I could try this one without getting triggered every single time. Alright.
It says...
Inspect.
An old PC. This one seems to have been used more than any of the others. On the display, it says, B, enter.
Anything else?
If I had to guess, it's higher spec than the other PCs.
That doesn't really tell me anything.
Perhaps there was a reason an upgrade was necessary.
Something that requires more processing power is in there?
Unknown.
Or
But
video
there
editing.
must be some reason for it.
Or
We
video
should
editing.
try different
Or
approaches.
something like it.
Uh,
Alright.
Maybe we need to play another escape game.
Just try pressing it.
Enter. Another dark room.
Black. Okay. R is red, G is gold, B is black.
RGB?
I don't quite understand what all that means, but...
That book.
RGB, huh? Rainbows!
Are these nice teachings?
What's it say?
115, 10, 745. Get your half body back and make an arrow. An analog clock appeared on the wall.
Another puzzle to solve in this room.
Most likely. We need to find out what get your half body back and make an arrow means.
115, 10, 745. Get your half body back and make an arrow.
Terry accepts nice teachings and became a devotee. Alright. Huh. Guess I'm gonna... Why do I have these?
There are 4 buttons with arrows on them. Should I press them?
What? I didn't even look at the clock. I'm a clown. What is this? It's like what? The one
arrow. Arrow, but arrow, but
was it 9 0 9?
There is
or could be 09.
We need to solve.
Oh, the book. Yeah.
It says 115, 10, 745. Get your half body back and make an arrow.
The first part of it is probably times on the clock, right?
Most likely. We need to solve this get your half body back and make an arrow concept.
How do we do that?
The arrow must be pointing to something. But what arrow? Needles? Pointers? Feathers?
Speaking of arrows, look at that. Arrows on the buttons on the wall. That's...
I could probably like 115. How is it a 10? Does that have something to do with this as well? Now that's the problem, you know, it's like, what's the point? I don't even know if it's the right arrows. Get your half body back. Wait, does it mean the answer to it? What could the answer be? Wait. Is it 9:30? No. I just don't understand what the point of these arrows are. Like, that's what I don't understand. What's the point of these arrows? What are you trying to tell me, bro? Go ahead, please. Nah, it's probably only something to do with, yeah. I could also mean something to do with the clock, like, yes, this is noon. This is, I guess, afterwards it's night, and then we have on the evening times, and then we have also morning time again. So what could it be though? Or it might be the one, yes. Then it's how much is it? So it's 8:45. Is it so I got 9, I don't know, 8:45, then it's 10, 7:45, and then try to think, is it 1:30 again? I try to think how it works, you know. No, the clock doesn't have 10, 12. So it's like what? It's like 9, 9:45. Up by 10 again. Is it 4:30?
We need to. We need to solve the.
I mean, I don't care, to be honest right now. I don't want to be stuck here forever. So, just the letter X and 9. I mean, it's nice, yes. 50.
The clue of 1:15, 10, 7:45. Get your half body back and make an arrow. I would guess it means to add something to make an arrow. Look at the clock displaying 1:15.
Yes.
The long hand is on the 3 and the short hand is on the 1.
To make this an arrow, we are missing a half. What should we do?
If we add another short hand around the 5...
An arrow facing left.
I see. We just need to do the same with the other clock hands.
For 10, if we add a short hand to 2, it becomes a down-facing arrow. For 7:45, if we add a short hand to 10, it becomes an arrow facing right.
So the answer is left, down, right. Way to go, knave!
Still going on with that.
Now we just need to press the arrow buttons in the right order.
What? What does it mean? You know what? I'm not gonna question it.
The cover on the book changed. A 9.
Another book? Another problem?
Look at that.
It's not moving fast.
Don't let your guard down. They are creeping up. This is a small room. We need to be careful. Another book.
Can you read it?
It says moth.
Just a single word?
Yes. This alone does not tell us much, but if you add an ER to moth, you get mother.
Moths and mothers are kind of similar.
No, they aren't.
They bunch up at lights.
Very clever.
What's the point of this? What?
It simply says
the order. Or convert it to something. Oh, that reminds me. We did see some letters earlier.
Hmm. 9? No, I don't care to be honest
It
right now.
says moth.
I have to.
If
You
you
know.
look at the chart, the letters M, O, T, and H are close to each other.
You're right.
Perhaps we can convert these to arrows. M is left, O is right, T is down, H is up.
Oh, I see. You're amazing, Knave.
Enough already.
Now let's press the buttons in order. Left, right, down, up.
Left. Right. Down. And up. Another
The cover
9.
changed again.
It's a 9. Another book. Jeez, how many times do we have to do this?
Let's hope this is the last time. I'll read it. It says, U, R, U, left, right.
Seems easy enough.
That's...
You are left, right. Oh, God. How many are there? Are there 5? 1, 2, 3, 2. Okay, there are 5. You are left, right. I mean, if I were to decide, you know, see everything, anything. Oh God. I have to think about it. Was it 1 9? Nah, let's think. I want to think
What
about.
about U, R, U?
There are 5 buttons this time.
Nah.
It says U, R, U, left, right. Maybe the U, R, U is referring to the first letters of words.
I see, it's the first letters. U is up and R is right.
In other words,
up, right, up, left, right. We just need to press the button.
Oh my God. Being annoyed with this shit.
What came to me was 999.
What? It unlocked?
Really?
Are you some kind of divine oracle?
Essentially,
I'll open it.
maybe it's a reference to the 999 games. The Zero Escape ones.
Another diary. I lost half of me. I will kill, 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 kill.
So essentially, like, oh, this is annoying. I don't know why. I mean, if I had more time, had more patience right now, I would 100% try to solve every single puzzle. But man, I'll be here forever.
I have no words.
Neither do I.
It says B equals 999 on the display.
The mark has changed too.
It looks like an equation.
R times G times B times up.
I didn't have much time anyway, so it's like, yeah. Why in the world? Did have literally 1 0. As we come out, oh, that's a 0 for you, buddy. Alright. Go on with it. real quick.
It
Enter. Alright.
What came to.
another.
I'm a genius. Oh my god. Alright, let's get it over with.
It says B.
It looks like an iron ball. I feel like it is larger than before.
Touch it. What I want?
Hmm. What that he wants? Oh.
49, 18, 57, 65. Putting those in the chart, L-O-V-E. Love.
Okay, disclaimer. That was just a random guess, okay, because everything has revolved around him looking for mother. He loved his mother. Was trying to get love, but couldn't get it. Guess what? It was love at the end, right? But he was looking and everything.
Mizuki, the equation on the wall is changing again.
B plus G plus R. The letters are reversed.
Wait, there's more.
EGR. B 16. So is that like what? 35? No, it's 45. 45 and 97.
I will try to touch it. I think it has something to do with the equation on the wall.
B plus G plus. But the letters are reversed.
For the mom's love. Who did the mom love? If I knew.
Hey, do you think we.
B plus G plus R would be 215 plus 229 plus 999.
The answer to that would be 1,443, right? That wouldn't work with the chart.
But if the letters are backwards, perhaps the numbers also have to be reversed?
Numbers backwards. BJ will be this, yes. Work? Yeah, I mean, it 100% would work. That's are backwards. Is that what? 3, 4, 4, 1? But if the letters are backwards, what do I mean by letters are backwards? If the numbers they have to be reversed, huh? What is 999? No, I want
to think.
RGB and BGR. I mean, it definitely has something to do with. Nah, I don't care too much. Let's go.
Sure, yeah.
All right.
Alright, but let's go.
Super high-speed calculator.
Solve the problem.
Activate. The answer is Jin.
How is it Jin?
Why Jin? Why not me? So get out of here! Mom's love is mine!
Dad, Mom.
Why, Mom? Why? Why aren't you all mine?
No. Does this mean Jin Furue's parents were Tokiko and Chikara?
Mizuki, we're out of time.
Yeah, I don't know how Jin would be coming out of this one. Yeah, even I cannot think of it. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think I would have gotten the answer anyway.
Huh? Where is Date?
Where did he go?
That Somnium, though.
Yeah, I am having a hard time deciphering it. It is the epitome of chaos.
We still don't know where Kizuna is. Where is the execution chamber? That sound.
It came from the old factory.
Could it be Date?
Unknown.
Let's take a look.
But what about Terror?
Date said he should be out for hours still.
Ah, right. In that case...
Are you sure you don't want to strap him down so he cannot leave?
Date's not here.
Mizuki, biological response behind us.
Huh?
You!
Nice to meet you. I am the president of the Japanese Nizatlaws branch, Tokiko Shigure.
But how?
But how indeed? But that's gotta be an answer for next time. Hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. I'm having fun so far, but those you know, those puzzles are, yeah, they're all over the place. I would answer them 100% of the time, but I don't think we have the time to do all these things so much. But yeah, I would say, you know. Hope you guys enjoyed it. And yeah, tomorrow. Well,
You need to get some rest every once in a while.
Well, you're right about that, Iva. And
Iva, do you know what day it is today?
A wonderful day. Perhaps.
maybe. But yeah, I didn't expect. I expected to finish it today, but guess what? Always, every time I say we're gonna finish it, we will not finish it. So yeah, I guess tomorrow is gonna be that one because we're getting quite far into it, right? And I have a feeling tomorrow might be it. It might be it. And yeah, sadly we couldn't do, you know, the puzzles the right way. But also, I was so irritated from doing it. I think it just got me wrong, man. Because of the earlier one with when you get an easy one and you get the answer for it, it's like what? But when I get something, you know, get far into the hard ones, like you're not gonna give this stuff where I can look back and go through stuff and check up on it. And then when I needed it the most, I couldn't get it. It's like, nah. I was all done with it. So yeah, it is what it is. I probably don't care too much about it, of not solving the puzzles the right way, because it could have been better. It could have been better. But yeah, it is what it is. I still enjoy it though. I still don't understand how he would come on the name Jin. Maybe if I just, you know, just randomly typed it in. But even though if I go backwards on the names or words, even it wouldn't even come out the right way as I expected to go. So I will probably probably chosen Jin again, or so just solve it on its own. So yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, I played a lot of puzzle games, but this one, yeah, I don't know. I think it needs to be right, you know. Also how I feel in the moment, kind of deal of me solving puzzles. But yeah, it is what it is. And enough talking about it. Tomorrow I'll be back with more the Somnium files initiative, you know, Nirvana initiative. And Tokyo's also here now. Who would have thought that she would be coming back from the dead? I still have no idea how, but okay. Yeah, we'll see. But yeah, as always, if you guys enjoyed the stream, a follow is always appreciated. Same goes with Twitter as well. I'll always keep you updated on Twitter if I'm going live or not. And yeah, always, you know, if you have missed playthrough beforehand, you know, before coming here, you know, you can also check out my YouTube channel. I've always uploaded all the stuff, you know, on there as well. There, if you want to check out more other games as well, also on the YouTube channel. So thank you for doing that as well. And yeah, tomorrow I'll be back with as I said, right, with AI Zombie Fights. I think we're gonna finish it tomorrow because I have a feeling we will get to it. But yeah, as always, thank you guys for watching, and you guys have a great rest of your day, and I will see you guys tomorrow with more the Somnium Fights Nirvana initiative, and hopefully I won't get triggered with certain things. But yeah, I don't want to weigh it down on me again, and also you guys. So yeah, see you guys tomorrow, and hope have a great rest of your day. See ya.